But it would have to be. Oh, you felt Poseidon? Yeah, Poseidon was pretty crazy too. Bambit, nah, because I was in. The thing is, like, wild card's a little less sweaty than Daredevil. The people in Daredevil, they actually be trying to get like up. So I was 13 when we stopped playing, and I'm pretty sure because on Sunday that's when all those dudes hop on. So I probably got kicked down lower. I probably went up back to Daredevil too. I don't know. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see. I'll hop on eventually and check. I ain't that pressed about it. Yeah, in Daredevil, they be sweating. They be sweating. You been hovering around Wildcard 3 where yeah, bro. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. See where I'm at. I just wanted to see if maybe I could touch what's it? Hot Shot? Is that the one that's after Daredevil? I wanted to see if maybe I could touch that. I wasn't expecting to get the top 100 or nothing. That's too much. But we'll see. There's still a lot of time. There's still a couple of weeks left in the season. I just think the ranking is stupid. The ranking mode is stupid, bro. To be honest. Like, it don't really take skill. It just take luck, patience to get that stuff. And, you know, having a nice strategy to get stuff done. But most of it is like, how much can you spam killing this enemy or spam doing this enemy? You know, the snowballs was like, how much can you spam throwing snowballs? It's like, what? Yeah, Lucy, I don't blame you for not doing that glitch, bro. Don't want to spoil it. Or mess up your game or some shit like that. Armageddon, they be spamming, bro, and they do night raids, so they get double points. Morning, Jules. Picked up the hammer. Hell yeah. Hammer is fun, dog. Yeah, Helios got did dirty. Yeah. Gaia got did dirty too, bro. God damn, why you do Gaia like that? Is that the one that had the other Titan? The Titan, what's his name? Not Colossus. I forgot the name. Cronus. Is that the one that had Cronus? Or is that 3? I mean, she betrayed him. Yeah, I know she betrayed him, but still, damn, it was dirty. What the hell? Oh, Jules, I hope he gets better. I'm wishing him a speedy recovery. Definitely feel you on the sleep part, though. Definitely took some time this weekend and closed my eyes.
Make sure you're prepared.
Good morning, Gassy. Lady Dark Ray, what's up? I haven't coded. I'm done grinding, and I'm just gonna perfect block everything to get. Oh, I decided to get some months. You gonna perfect block everything. Well, hey, however you choose to do it, whatever is fun for you, my friend. May whatever method you choose thrive. Trey, what do you think of 5v5 high guard, my G? What's the verdict for you? It's impossible with randoms? Well, yeah. I felt like I did it with randoms. It was definitely like really convoluted. Maybe if you had a coordinated team, it could be something. I did see a TSM girl playing, and it seemed like she had better luck with the 5v5s. She's like an Apex player. I met her during a show I was recording, so I just occasionally I'll hop in her stream. She's streaming, and I'm up. And yeah, I saw her playing. I was like, oh. Yeah, 3v3, I agree. I feel like 4v4 would have been a better sweet spot, honestly. Just my opinion. Hey, Gas with the oh no, that's not Gas. See, that's Luis again with the tier 1 sub to Lady Dark Ray. Hell yeah. My boy at 80, dog. That's Luis, that's crazy, dog. All right. Let's go ahead and kill Steve real quick. I think so. Yeah.
I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Why did I spot all the way over here? Amazon here early. Yeah. Thanks again to you, Luis, man, for that. Yeah, Amazon will come at very early. I noticed.
You just bitch slapped that pine cone.
What up, Godsmith? Oh no.
You just bitch slapped that pine cone.
I feel like those developers who made High Guard have like a problem with even numbers. I guess balancing odd is just easier for them. I tried.
I set a trap.
T-Man. Thanks for the first time chat. We'll wake at 3 a.m. Oh, I know how that be, man. Yo, Russ, same, man. I cannot wait to play Neo this week. Oh, it's going to be a fun week. Be a nice little break from Monster Hunter, too. A much needed one. Lone, this is the best monster. Steve, Arkveld, Duna. Monsters that are very aggressive. You finally moved off TikTok? You know what? It's funny you say that. I actually deleted my personal TikTok account. I completely got rid of it. Happy Black History Month indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, that's not good. Frontiers of Pandora. Yeah, I've heard. You don't. I mean, no, a lot of people say that. A lot of people have told me they enjoy that game, especially with them adding the third-person mode. So that I believe it. I believe it. Not really a big Avatar fan personally, but I respect it. Gruesome. Thanks for asking, man. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Start of the week, you know. Just ready to hop into it. Really excited about playing Neo 3 this week. It's also my brother's birthday later this week too, so I'm pretty excited for him. He's getting up there with me now. Yeah, I know it is, Lucy. I actually did some how do I put it? I did some filtering and some firewalling. And I deleted my personal account too. Case in point, I'm not too worried. Also, I didn't have to sign that agreement because I live in the Netherlands, so. They were trying to make me sign that agreement on my other account because it was still, my personal account was still tied to US, but they actually let me change my region on this account. And so I was like, cool. I don't gotta be subjected to the BS. And Oracle collecting all my data. Thanks, Jules. Anybody watch the Grammys yesterday? Yeah, they happened while I was sleeping. I heard the Clips didn't win. Kendrick did though. I was like, damn. The Grammys are they're just like any other award show. They really don't matter, right? Academy's kind of tone deaf. They don't really understand or know. They don't know anything about the stuff that they be voting on. Lefty Gunplay got one. Wait, are you talking about the song with Kendrick? The turn the TV off, turn the TV off. That one? Yeah. That makes sense that he would get it on that song, though. They want best rap performance? Oh, okay, that's what's up. I saw album of the year went to Bad Bunny. I feel like there's something to that. Is that 2 years in a row where album of the year went to whoever was the halftime performer at the Super Bowl? Or maybe not. I don't know. Hey, Junior Nelson, I appreciate you, dog. No problem, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, who won album of the year last year though? It wasn't Kendrick, was it? Kendrick, because Kendrick was nominated this year, he won rap album of the year this year, right? So last year it had to be somebody else. I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't like I said. The Grammys were happening last year while I was moving, so I wasn't paying no fucking attention last year. Beyonce won it last year. Oh, okay. For the country album then. Yeah, J. Cole drops this week. You hear the mixtape, bro? Do you hear that mixtape he dropped? With DJ Clue? Bro. He was snapping on that shit. I was like, holy shit, bro. He was just flexing. I know his album is gonna be different because he's gonna actually put together songs. But on the mixtape, he was just rapping. It felt like some blogger shit, bro. I was actually pretty hyped to hear it. I was like, damn. My man going crazy. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for J. Cole. Ready for the fall off. It's gonna be a good year for hip hop. I can tell you why this is gonna be a good year for hip hop. It's because so much fucked up shit is happening around the world. The crazier things get, the better the music gets. That's when artists really start getting in their bag. People really start expressing themselves. But I be thinking about like the future of that genre, the rap genre. It almost feels like after Kendrick, J. Cole, and well, I guess Drake is kind of fading now, right? Cad, yeah, I know. I was just telling everybody that I'm safe. I didn't sign that. I didn't have to fill out that agreement. So, but anyways, I feel like after Kendrick and J. Cole are done, yeah, it's like who, you know what I mean? I feel like we're not going to have any generational stars after them. Like when it comes to rap, obviously, like, yeah, it's just the essence of hip hop has the minute the essence of hip hop kind of left like the rap mainstream rap, it was over. It's over. Yeah, Cat, I'm cool. I'm cool though. I didn't sign. What I had to do was delete my other account, so I did. I deleted my personal account. My US accounts on TikTok are gone, and this account right here that I have is does not have to adhere to your agreement. I'm not training any AI. I'm still gonna be here and there with it though, even so. I feel like, you know, today's Monday. Probably when my Neo playthrough though. I ain't gonna do this. IDK, you have to be specific about what you're wanting me to answer that to. I'm not just gonna say it just to say it, or choose just to choose. You have to give me something specific. Is TikTok other countries affected? Not outside America, no. I didn't have to do the agreement. So what I didn't realize that, because I was like, all right, I didn't get the pop-up, I'm cool. But then I signed onto my personal TikTok account and it gave me the pop-up. I was like, fuck. So I didn't agree. I just kept not agreeing, but it wouldn't let me use the app. So I went on, I opened a private window on my browser and went in and deleted my account. I was like, I ain't doing that. It sucks though. I had some cool videos on that account too. But whatever, it is what it is. I had some interesting followers on that account too. I think like iShowSpeed followed my personal account because I posted this video about GameStop and it went viral. It was like 2020, 2021. And I got mad followers off of that. But yeah, the account's gone now. It has evaporated completely. Good morning, Bendy. Thanks for the follow, IDK. I'm just here. School holidays are over, so I won't be able to hunt with y'all a whole lot more. Well, hey, man, gotta get the education. It's all good. I feel like the hunts are getting ready to lapse anyway. We're going to be playing Neo and Resident Evil and Crimson Desert. We'll still be hunting, but probably not as frequently. Hello. Tickler, it's cool. We'll just block him. Anybody who decides to do that, we'll just block them.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Apparently, there's somebody who's going into people's Omega Quest and spamming bombs and getting them killed, according to what Tickler's telling me on TikTok. But I think we'll be all right. There's always gonna be something, bro. There's always gonna be somebody doing something to grief. What's most important is you don't let it get to you. You just let it roll off your back and keep it moving and just block and don't give them the attention they desire. That's the number one way to deal with it. If you really want to hurt a troll's feeling, don't really acknowledge them. That hit me? Okay. Oh. You don't gotta send me a vid, bro. Elegant in my timing. Yeah, I wish I wasn't paying attention to my health there. I was trying to read what he was telling me. But yeah, you don't gotta send me a video, homie. I'm good. I don't need to see it. I'll take your word for it. Don't, because I got enough people sending me videos of just like random Monster Hunter stuff. I could take your word for it, bro. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any crazy shit like that, though. Yo, Kush Farrell, thank you for the follow, man. People were doing that during the Arch Tempered Gender Hot Challenge. Yeah, I don't understand people, man. Just want to, like, why hop on Monster Hunter of all games and do shit like that, bro? Are you that bored, dog? You gotta be bored. Life has gotta be boring. Lady Darkray, what you running?
Come back anytime.
I was just gonna do some Omega flexing, but oh, okay, people are in here. Ooh, that's actually a fun one. I'll hop in there with you.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh, thanks, Kush. Yeah, I was just having a good time, man. I'm chilling, bro. Okay. What up, Doom Phantom? How you doing, bro? Yeah, that's hella toxic, Kai. Hella toxic. How you doing, Kai? What up, bro? What's the haps? Morning Undead. Yeah, it's been a good morning. It's been a good morning. It's been legit. It's a Monday morning. It's about as good as a Monday morning can be, right? Yeah, I'm solid. I'm solid. I said I'm just looking forward to Neo 3 this week. Looking forward to sweating and dying a whole bunch. Cause there's gonna be a lot of dying in, you know, typical Neo 3 fashion. Oh, that's congrats. Congrats on the promotion. Hell yeah. What up, Gavin? I saw LeBron James got voted. You know what? Honestly, I ain't mad at it, but I kind of feel like he's probably not going to take it. Kawhi Leonard definitely should have got an All-Star bid. Denny Avia. Nah, I ain't gonna go into it. I ain't gonna talk about that. I just feel like Denny Avia's positioning and things is very, very interesting. So Denny Avia was like up there with Steph, LeBron, Luka, Jokic. He was up there with them in All-Star voting. But jersey sales, he's not even anywhere in the top 10. And I was like, why is that? Why is it that this player who is anywhere near like jersey sales, no, like popularity wise, nowhere near these like legends, why is he in the top of the voting in the NBA voting, like All-Star voting? It don't make sense to me. He's Israeli. I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah, I'm still, you know, All-Star game is whatever, bro. I'm glad Norman Powell finally got his All-Star bid. He deserves it. He deserved it last year. Norman Powell been playing All-Star level for like 3-4 years straight, so he finally got his bid. That was good to see Norman Powell get his. Jalen Duren getting a bid was dope too. I think he's earned his bid for sure. So yeah, we got a couple of good like first time All-Stars that are really deserving. Yeah. Yeah, Jamal Murray. I saw Jamal Murray got his bid too. Yeah, it was good to see that. Good to see that. Yeah. Nah, man, I'm happy. I'm happy with some of the voting. Like I said, LeBron is like, I probably would pick Kawhi over LeBron personally, but you know, it is what it is. And I'm a big LeBron fan, but I'm an objective NBA fan first and foremost. So. I would put Kawhi Leonard over Denny Avia. Oh, no, not the Big Daddy Mizzou. I mean, we are fighting him, so it's appropriate. Yo, Joey, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it, Reggie. Yeah, you know, just getting some last ones in before Neo 3 comes out. That's going to be the game I'm going to be playing next. Ready to go on that journey. That's going to be a journey. Yeah, Neo 3. N-I-O-H. Neo. Get up, Dark Ray. No. How dare you, Mizzou? I'm on a Monster Hunter break myself and playing Horizon Zero Dawn remaster. I mean, you can't go wrong with that, my friend. You can't go wrong with that. Oh, shoot.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
No, it's not. It's just Samurai Soulsborne, Team Ninja, Koei Tecmo. No worries, Lady Darkrai, no worries. I'm just happy to be along for the ride here. I didn't know Jamal Murray had never been an All-Star. It's kind of crazy that he just now became one. Off the graveyard, a lot of people have learned longsword watching me play it. I learned how to play just kind of getting in there and figuring out what to do and trying to maximize everything I do, be as optimal as I can. If you have any questions about it, gameplay-wise, let me know. Have you ever fought Arch Temper Nuja solo? I fought every monster in this game solo and beat them all, including Savage Omega. I got hit by a bubble. Bubble. Well, no, the first thing as a longsword player, and I feel like period when playing this game, first thing you should do is have quick sheath. All the way maxed out. Thanks, Lala. Thanks, Lala. No Anthony. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Haha. Hey, Vinny, I appreciate you, homie. He tried me. How's pizza in the Netherlands? Actually pretty good. Mainly because all the ingredients are fresh. It's actually some pretty good pizza out here. Why did I pull out my water gun? Yeah, honestly, like I said, if the longsword doesn't click with you, that's totally fine. Just you can always just switch to another weapon. You know what I'm saying? You can always just switch and play something that's more comfortable for you. There are weapons that are not really comfortable for me that I don't play. I mean, I know how to play pretty much anything because I've been playing Monster Hunter since the very beginning, and I've tried and put time in all the weapons. But there are some that don't click as easily for me. Oh, he doesn't have the weak point. I've exploited his weak point too much. He's gonna wake up crazy from this. Damn. I mean, I do have the dawn power for a reason. Oh, he's gone. Osaka, the best tacos you had in your life were in Osaka? That's interesting. The best sushi I ever had was in Tokyo. Completely changed my perspective of sushi after eating sushi there. Lady Darkray, are we killing or capping? Since we're done with Mizu here, figured I'd ask before I did anything. I think someone else joined too, so we're getting ready to get scaled up. And yeah, someone joined, so we're gonna get scaled up a little bit. HP scaled up. So that's the case. I'm gonna go ahead and get to work on. See, I'll do laggy. I'll get to work on laggy. Turn music up. So the reason why I don't be doing licensed music is because record labels will take portions of your subs and of your ad revenue. They will take portion of it and pay artists, which is cool, but also I ain't trying to split with record labels. That's why you don't really see me playing licensed music that much. I'll play it for like a couple minutes, but you don't never see me doing that all stream because it's just not a lucrative thing to do. And you can actually get content ID matched off of YouTube doing it too, so you gotta be careful with that. Can't wait for Master Rank and more Elder Dragons. Yeah, for real though, for real though. Yeah, a lot of the streamers that do, they get like signed. They sign off with record labels about doing it, or they have like good agreements or contracts or whatever. I don't have none of that going on, so yeah. Bro, my secret is pissing me off, bro. Just go straight. Just go straight. Yeah, we need master rank yesterday, but we're probably gonna be waiting till the end of the year. So I'm just gonna enjoy all the great games coming out this year, leading up to it. 'Cause there's a lot of good stuff coming this year. It's gonna be one of the last really good years of gaming before shit just starts. Well, you guys know. Hope Shaguru is in the DLC. I don't see a world where Shaguru Magala is not in the DLC. But also, like, I think we all need to like pray that they bring us good new fights, new monsters. I know a lot of people love like relying on nostalgia to carry them through their enjoyment of a game, but I really want to see some new stuff. I really want them to innovate, show us some new monsters. We've been fighting these same monsters for so many years. It'll be okay to miss some of them. No laggy. Oh, he's going for laggy. Okay. Well, I'll fight Ufduna then. Dame Espacio. What's up, Ali? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm sure they'll sprinkle on some old fan favorites, and I'm cool with that. But I just want them. I would like it in a perfect world for me. It'd be more new monsters than old ones. More new fights than old ones, and innovative ones too. Or if they brought back like old ones, bring back classic ones we haven't seen in a while, and change the fights to make them very innovative. That type of stuff is what I look for most of the time. I guess maybe the whole nostalgia conversation gets kind of tired because we've been talking about it for like a whole year. But when I really think about it, like deep down, I'm like, man, we need some new shit, bro. Oh my God, man, fucking. There's no camps over there either. God damn it! This shit's gonna make me have a conniption, bro. Here, let's go to this camp. Oh no, I went to that camp. Just go up this way. There we go. Good secret. Make a slime monster that morphs into all monsters previously. That'd be cool. A shanked song monster. A shanked song monster that just shape shifts. How you able to put a vertical separate from horizontal? I just got a plugin in OBS where there's a vertical stream that you can send out and a horizontal you can send out. There's a few plugins. Stream Elements has it. Bro, don't tell me he just. Bro, I'm about to throw a fit. Then make me go up here again, right? Let's just not sprint. Yeah, that plugin right there. And you have to make sure you have all the different stream keys. Cat. That's all. Should be all you need to do. Oop. Yeah, you probably aren't using multiple stream keys. The thing about TikTok, you get pretty much a new stream key every time you go live on TikTok. You gotta always put in a new one. Kind of annoying. Tell you what I heal 100 times. Keeping a hunt alive. Yeah. Playing that support role. Again? Get out of here, Yin. Take advantage, I guess. On YouTube, it still works the same way on YouTube. You still need 2 stream keys, but at least the stream keys on YouTube don't change. You need. Took too much ship. I don't have a vision window. No, I don't see a point for it. Hey, hill. Oh no! I should have just not sheathed my weapon. I'll show you my build. But yeah, of the graveyard, yeah, I just gotten really solid with timing. McChicken though, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I remember I've been playing this game since it came out. I've had no problems, and I've been playing on PC with a pretty high frame rate, uncapped. So I'm getting good response time for everything that I do. And yeah. I'm also a veteran in these Monster Hunter streets. I was... Started off with world. Somebody else with the S on worlds. That's really common. Oh, he got me. Oh, Lady Darkray. Oh, why you come up? Are you guys done with Laggy already? Nice. Wait, he's still alive. Okay, hold up. There's still a living Laggy over here. Let me do that. He must have went into the water. No worries. You guys can stay on Ooth if you want. I'll finish Lager. This game any good? Yes, obviously. I've been playing it for 12 months straight. If I've been playing it for a whole year straight, it must be good. Fuck it. If he does the super attack. Come on over. Bro, you being annoying as hell right now. I forgot to go up. Oh shit. Get out of there. Come on, bro. You missed me. Trying to get with the AoE. Ah. Come on, show me what you got. You still hit me with that? That's crazy. I can't get out. Alright, that's what it is. I just didn't get here in enough time. Tank the electricity, right? I know, right? Oh shit! I did the wrong counter. I thought he was doing the other one. Let me switch my brain to Lagia Chris. Nearly 5 a.m. Thanks. Have a nice sleep, my friend. He didn't kill me with the AoE, but he killed me with that. That's crazy. Morning, Chetty. How you doing, bro? What's the difference between letting YouTube automatically make a vertical version with dual stream enabled and having? I don't know, Cat. That I have no. I don't know that one quite yet. I haven't really tested it. Oh, someone else joined. God damn, we're almost done. Why do people join at the end of hunts? Okay. We'll take the skeleton. Ah! What's going on? What's up, Jay? How you doing? I'm taking weird chip damage that I don't typically take. That sucks. No way. No way. Just let me put my trap down. New monsters? What do you mean there's new monsters? This dude's not letting me put my trap down to save my life. Okay. Okay, there we go. No, that didn't have to be so hard. Wait, what? Oh, this slay. It's a slay. You have to slay. You can't cap. You can't cap. Okay. I'm tripping. For some reason, I thought you He out of here. They kind of cooked out when the other two joined. Yeah, I know. I know. It is what it is. I typically don't join hunts if I see them over like a certain amount of time. I'm like, I'll let them rock. They obviously are in it already. I don't want to scale up the HP, but not everybody has that etiquette quite in their brain quite yet. Hopefully, folks learn that. Unless it's a joint request. In that case, if there's a joint request, then it's like a different story, you know? This guy's gonna come in here carting. This guy gonna come in here and cart. I wish that was just no, because you and Dark Ray been in there for a bit. Yeah, we were doing just fine. Then, yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, you can't teach everybody the etiquette. I think some people just SOS in too. I just gotta finish this laggy off before this dude carts. Bro getting bodied. He's getting bodied. You can't cap it in this one. If we could cap it, would have been over already. Hey, what up, Chris? Thanks for the heart me, bro. You haven't fought lag yet? All right. Sammy, I like fighting laggy. I just don't like fighting 4-player scale laggies. What up, first? You label me. You remember me, dog? You label me as gay because I called you the Black Lincoln? No, I didn't. That don't sound like me at all, bro. You got the wrong person. Got the wrong person, bro. And also, there's nothing wrong with being gay. So I don't know I don't know what you're getting at, what notion you're getting at. YouTube. X case, all good, bro. Oh, is that you who came in? Okay. Yeah, it's YouTube. You know, it's YouTube drats. I just wanted to clear something about the flint shot. What do you mean, infinite? People in arc raiders have no shame, right? Labels gay isn't a bad thing. Exactly. That's my point. You say it like it's a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with that. You sound very immature and homophobic. Grow up. How about that? Yo, Nate Nasty, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's all good. No worries. Folks who join late, just something to keep in mind. As everyone learns Monster Hunter etiquette, I know a lot of people came in wilds, still learning. You'll get it. Hey, Dark Ray, got it done. That's all that matters. Maybe a little chaotic, but it still got done. Sticks, thanks for the follow. I just think like making gay jokes in 2026, you're an idiot, bro. It's time to evolve. Like you're literally a Neanderthal. Like you belong in a cave with sticks and bones if you're still thinking like that. We need to put you back into the era with the dinosaurs. You don't belong here. You shouldn't be around technology. It's time to evolve, bro. Put the fossil down, unga bunga ass motherfucker. Right? Sticks, right? Exactly, bro. Unga bunga looking ass. Come on, man. Zombie, I love the Neo 3 demo, dude. You don't make the dinosaurs deal with that, right? I know. That's my thing, Jules. It's like, man, yo, gay people be catching the most strays. They ain't nobody's bothering you. They ain't bothering you. So why you gotta always like insert them into things? That's what I'm saying, bro. Any marginalized group, probably not bothering you, dog. Mind your own fucking business. Why you care about who sleep with who? You need to worry about getting yourself something. Whatever your preferred, thing is. And since you're so worried about what other people are doing, you're probably not getting any yourself. Newbie Henry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Me mad, me no get my way. Hey, Sticks, for real though, dog. That's real talk. That's how they be sounding sometimes, dog. I mean, you can call me what you want to call me, dog. I'm straight as Indian here, but I don't really care what people label. This is the thing you realize when you go through life, especially being on the internet and being any type, even not being in the public. People who work jobs, being out there amongst people, this is what you will learn. Your perception of yourself will never be the same as the perception other people have of you. And everybody out there will have a different perception of you. Everybody out there will feel a different way about you, and it won't match what you think. So what is the use in sweating what other people think about you? There's none. There is none. Just real talk. Me cornball, me angry girl. Hey, Sticks, Landon, you guys are giving me an idea for like a new channel points alert. Should just be a caveman. For anybody like that to come in here, bro, just straight up caveman. He said, chill, I'm 6'3", Malik. Hey, you on fire, Sticks. Trey, what do you Trey, of course, bro. There's never a day where people aren't being stupid. Anyways, I think homie's gonna probably be. I think we just gonna make it easy. Make it easy on yourself. Is that sun I see? Yes, it is. The sun is out where I live. I don't have an immortal build, Alfie. Nah, I don't. Nah, Trey, this dude was just, I don't know, man. I don't know what it was about, bro. I don't know why he threw his hideout. I think he was trying to compensate from the fact that he was a loser, so he tried to say like, "Nah, I'm 6'3", because he was trolling, and I told him like, "Bro, you just trolling because you don't got nobody in your corner that love you. If you had love in your life, no, you wouldn't feel a need to do that." And he was like, "Nah, people love me. I'm 6'3", yada 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 yada." I was like, "All right, bro." The fact that you like getting so defensive tells me everything I need to know. Good luck, dog. Good luck. Good luck on your journey. I did this like 3 times. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Anywho, back to the hunting. It's only 5 a.m. for you? Yeah.
Make sure
You're on the East Coast. It's 11:09 a.m. my time. Over here in the Netherlands. Okay. Wait, hold up. Savage Omega. First Savage Omega hunt. Well, I guess technically second. I live in the future. Yep. I live in the future. Not as in the future as the Australians, though. And the folks over in Japan and Korea, China, they're a little further in the future than I am. Over in the Oceanic region and the Pacific. The APAC region. I mean, the lobby's open to everybody. There should be there's like 100 spots in this lobby. So, yeah. Chetty, yeah, I was explaining that my TikTok account is European based or European locked. So I didn't have to fill out that agreement. And the accounts that I did have that were US accounts on TikTok, because I had like another like hip hop account, and then I had my personal. I deleted them. They're gone. So Oracle has no straight line to my phone right now when it comes to TikTok. Is it cold where I'm at? Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. It's definitely cold. Trying to fight Gore? Oh shit. You like putting yourself to the test. I think the sleep one. I seen Lady Dark already left the lobby. The decision's been made. I don't blame you. Get some rest. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Sometimes you just gotta lay it down.
Lay it down, oh, lay it down.
You know. All right. Yeah, no, we got one more spot. If anybody wants to hop in for a Savage, Omega Hunt. Am I ready for Arch Tempered Arcveld? I'm more than ready. I'm just ready to get all the base game monsters and variants like done. And then get to Master Rank. I'll take a break from Neo 2, assuming that I'm still playing. We'll see how long it takes me to get through Neo 2. Something tells me probably a couple weeks, maybe more. That game looks really robust. But I'm gonna try to beat that game to the max. All right, I guess I'm on tank duty, which I'm totally cool with. Do you want to try Tank Savage? Do you though? I think so, Jules. You know why? Because you can. But how? I guess the question is, are you comfortable DPS and Savage? You feel like you got that down pat? Yes, I can tank. I can tank, bro. I can tank. Just let me cook. Let me cook, bro. I can tank. Prince, thanks for the follow. Any weapon can tank, bro. If you can do enough damage and withstand the onslaught of Omega's attention, you can tank. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. Believe that. Oh no, somebody took my fist. We gonna have words. Homie came in with the lance. Did you want a tank? Mind you, I'm totally cool with it if you want to play whatever weapon you're comfortable with. It might make the run go smoother. I don't know why. Wrong radio menu. Oh my goodness. One moment, y'all. That was so weird. I put down a trap. I ain't gonna even pick it up. I don't even care. What do you mean you look for failure? Dark Ray, there's nothing weird about wanting to challenge yourself. Failure is how we learn. Because when it comes to failure, if you grow from it, then you are truly remaining undefeated. No, you cannot capture Savage Omega. That was me being in the wrong radio menu and thinking I'm healing myself, but actually putting the trap down. Oh goodness. Landon, yeah, I'm tanking. I can keep tanking too. It's the bots. My big problem is the bots. Nice stuff. Ah, shot my weapon. See if I can get him to follow me back to this corner. Oh, I lost enmity. I'll get it back in a second. I just figured might as well help out with this Panto crater while nice. What's up, villain? How I get so many buffs? I drank potions, used demon drugs, demon powder, all the stuff you need. Ouch. Sorry, guys. Panto crater went a little longer than I would have liked. Get that enmity back real quick. We out of this phase anyway. Villain, yes. Multiple times. He's not bad. He's not a bad one. Heppa, what up? What we on? What we on right now? Oh no! Are you picking a perfect time to run out of gauge? Hi. Nice. Get close, hug him, hug Nursilla, hug Nursilla. Here we go. I'll lay out for a second here for the memorable. Lay out for the marble. Nice. Here we go. Go to work. Time to go to town. Go to town. Go to town. Go to town. Oh yeah, good shit, y'all. Woo! Legit. On his head top. Oh god, I was sheathe my weapon, ready to get out of there. Good shit, DPS. Everybody doing their thing. Ow. Oh no! I should have healed myself. I was being greedy. This game is called Monster Hunter Wild, Steve Mathers. As shown on the bottom of the screen, if you look at the bottom, you see that little logo there? That's called, or that's the name of the game. That's the logo. That's how it looks. You feel me? Oh, let's not run out of gas. I'm coming down. I'm gonna heal everybody. Don't worry, I throw heals. Okay. MRV's on me. I'm just gonna run out and let you guys go to work. I'm gonna try to hang out under this rock right here. Nice. Good stuff. In the bubble, or against the wall, one of the two. Oh shoot. Sorry, guys. I couldn't even see my camera. I couldn't even see. I just freaking countered. I was just like, this. All I can do right now is counter. All you need is counter. Oh, he's doing it again. Throw some dust. Keep my. I had Emmett and then he just stopped. Run, Yuki, run. That was very, very ignorant of you, Omega. All these freaking. There's a lot of freaking mini bots there. Dave, I saw that. I was like, yo, he looked like he is over it. It looked like he is over it. Twitch, how did I do what? How he just did what? What'd I do? Mally, what's up? How you doing, Mally? Oh yeah, we won. There was no. I had not a doubt in my mind. Oh yeah, you can actually counter the beam. Yeah, you can counter the beam with longsword. If you're tanking Omega, it's essential that you do that. Loot Mommy, yeah, there was never a doubt. Good stuff. Hey, you got him, Lucy? So Lucy, was I right? Was that method the way to find him? Was that how you found him? That's what, isn't he crazy though? What the, that dude crazy. Which one did you fight? Which element did you fight? Because I got the lightning one, but I've seen people fighting the fire one, all the different types. We did fight the spider. We fought the spider earlier. Are you talking about Nursilla? Yeah, we fought Nursilla. Great hunt, yo. Great hunt, guys. That was a solid 4-stack right there. Good shit, Zed. Loot Mommy, great work. Landon, great work. You guys killed it. Beautiful hunt. Hopefully my tanking wasn't too bad there. You got the green one with the wind one. I haven't fought the wind one. So I fought the fire one and I fought the thunder one. Yo, the one beam I countered, I could not even see where he was shooting me from. I just knew he was aiming at me, but like I couldn't like get a good read on like the distance. I had to go completely off of just sound and time. I was like, oh man, if I die, dog. Because when you're against the wall, the camera gets wonky. It gets super wonky. Thanks for the follow, 600. Appreciate you. I was like, oh, God. That was like a blind swordsman type situation for sure. I could not see. The thing is, once you counter it, you have to keep countering. You can't like stop because you want to keep your super armor going. So you can chain the super armor together if you keep countering. But if you like do one IS spirit slash counter and then you stop and he's lasering at you, he's going to hit you. What's up, Smooth? Accept my in-game invite, bro. Friend invite. All right, good stuff. Landon, Zed, Loot Mommy, of course. You already know Loot Mommy because you're here. I implore you though, hunt with some folks in the lobby. We got some really tough hunters in here, man, that could definitely use your skills. I definitely recommend getting it on. I'm kind of hyped about fighting him again. I ain't gonna lie. Lucy. Yeah, he's just aggressive, man. The fire one had this move he does where he starts like he turns into like a wheel and he like goes around in circles, and I was just like, bro, what am I supposed to do with this? I definitely like use a ninja and would like try to stay on the outside and just use speed and agility to stay away from him. Throw some shurikens at him. Some kunais, you know what I mean? That was the way I dealt with him. And then when I got my opportunities to armor break or to burst counter, I took those. We're talking Neo 3, by the way, guys. Neo 3 comes out this week, and the demo's out for free on PS5 and PC. If you have not tried it and are interested, give that demo a try. But Neo, one of the most underrated combat action RPGs, in my opinion, out there. Fighting on that game so good. And yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that one. I think we all will. And even if you can just play the demo, I think people will have fun with the demo. He kept spawning tornadoes and wind slashes. Oh, that sounds dope. I want to fight that one. I'm gonna look for him. Them fresh from the dryer blankets be the best feeling ones. You use blast? Not blast. The old Alatreon pet peeve. Well, at least like it don't really matter as much with Omega. If it was Legiacris though, that'd be like, or not Legiacris, but Gogmazios, it'd be like what, a different story. Like what the hell? Facts. All right, I'm gonna take my tea down, grab a snack. I'll be back. It's almost noon. Thank you guys for your patience. I am returned. Yeah. Back with more chips and hummus. Gonna have me a nice salad for lunch in a few hours. Yeah. Yeah, I killed 2 of the Blood Edge demons. I gotta get that one Lucy got though. I killed the fire one and I killed the lightning one.
Yeah.
See what people are hunting right now. Laggies. Jay doing a laggy. I'll hop in with you for the laggy hunt. I don't need it. I'll just do it just to do it. And if anybody does need it though, let me know. I'll hop out. I like hunting laggy though.
Quest accepted. Hello.
The laggy the ton.
I also want to say, don't feel compelled to follow me from quest to quest. You got a lot of good hunters in the lobby, so jump around, hunt with some of the other people in the community, man. You know what I'm saying? Some good people in this community to hunt with. Don't feel compelled to get on stream. You be doing yourself a disservice. Not making some friends and getting to know some of these cool, awesome people. I'm performing the mission with the last demo boss to get crucible weapons and level XP. Yeah, that's how you do it. So when a full game comes out, you can go straight in. That last demo boss, bro, he was fun. Ooh, that sounds fun, Greedy. I ain't gonna lie. Here, since this is your last one of the day, Jay, I'll get down with you after this. I'm gonna do this one with Greedy since this is gonna be Greedy's last hunt. Let's do it, Greedy. I'm with you. Which one you going for? 16 or 5? I'll go 16. Oh, you're going 16? All right. My bad.
Counting on you.
Here, let me back out. I'll go 5.
Yes. I'm counting on you.
All right. I just like to be efficient. Plus, I know, for me personally, hunting Steve with the least amount of people if possible is most ideal. With a full party is a little tough. I ain't gonna lie. A full party of 4 with 1 or 2, perfect. And we're all using long swords, so. You know it.
Dangerous one, but I think you'll manage.
Let's get to it.
The big horse yokai boss. Yeah, he got me a few times too. He definitely got me a few times. I was like, this annoying fucking horse, man. Why'd you come this way, bro? Why did me? Oh. It's all over my screen. That's a what is Vendetta? What you mean? I can make it look stop. It'd be even better if I was hunting him solo. But it's hard to do it when it's two of us here, to be honest. You thought who was being freaky? Oh, yeah, I know, right? That does sound kind of crazy. It's all over my screen. Nah, Vendetta, you're funny, bro. I get what you're saying. Oh no! Homie ran out of gas. you going? Where you going, bro? Oh, he did it too. He had. All right, well, whatever. This is a phone booth fight. About as close to a phone booth fight as you can get with Steve. What the?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on? Well, Steve's coming to you guys, so. What's up, Allie? Allie, how you doing? You saw a video recently. Sounds for these monsters. Oh yeah, I think Raid House is probably the coolest in my opinion. What's up, Sick Flow? It's 5 a.m. It's 11:55 my time. I'm grinding. I've been grinding since about 9 a.m. my time. I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio, but I currently live in Europe. I moved out of the United States last month. Or excuse me, last year, not last month. It's been a year since I've been gone, actually. I've been gone for a year, y'all. What the hell?
Nice.
Smart move. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's all good, Sick Flow. Yeah, I posted about it on my TikTok. When I did move, I told everybody, like, yeah, I'm getting out of here, bro. And it's been great. It's been a great year. Appreciate you, Smoney. Laggy baton. Give me that laggy baton. Oh no, you're good, sick fall. Yeah, I know it's crazy. I hear about it. All my family at home be telling me about it.
Lucky Vuitton.
Everybody making plans though, yo. Good stuff, y'all. Longsword food. Fun times, man. I mean, honestly, we were going to leave the United States before Trump got elected. We had just kind of lost faith in the systems altogether. Trump getting elected just made us leave quicker. But yeah, I always say when people ask me why, the number one reason is because I have a kid. And right now, I just feel like raising kids in America is tougher than it's ever been. And the facilities, the declining education, the lack of gun control when it comes to schools and what we've been seeing happening with all these school shootings. I didn't really want to raise my son in that environment. I feel like there's just too many what ifs and too many like things that need to change. That's it. That's it. But yeah, we good though. It's good, shmoney. There's definitely some culture shock, some things we had to get used to, but we've been enjoying it. Hirachi, what's up? Yeah, we're definitely getting an expansion for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm assuming we might get it in the holiday season, during the holiday season. But yeah. We'll probably get an announcement this month or next month. Monster Hunter Wilds, yes. We're going to get an expansion like how World had Iceborne, Hirachi. This is a matter of time, just waiting. It's going to come, though. Best believe. Everything you were probably like wondering why they didn't put it in this game, like Shiguru Mugala and certain aspects of the game that you've been waiting for is probably going to be in the expansion. So, Hirachi, you don't speak English? What language do you speak? Sí. Hablo español. That's what I think you were trying to say. Magnum Malo would be great. I honestly think we're probably going to see Magnum Malo and not Nergigante because there's overlap between the two of them. In design, I think we're going to probably see Magnum Malo for sure. And I like that. I think Magnum Malo is a great monster. What if that's the first monster they put us against in the expansion? They're like, here's Magnum, our flagship. Thank you, Greedy. You too, man. Thanks for the hunt. Yeah, so I just think this game is being like really aggressive with flagships. Not to mention the fact that, so ultimately we're going to probably get a lot of Monster Hunter 4U monsters because this is kind of like 4U stepchild. And I'm kind of excited about that because 4U is my favorite Monster Hunter, but we've seen a lot of like 4U isms, as I call them. in this game. Like, Gogmazio's making a return. Gogmazio's has only been in one Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter 4U. He's back in this one. So now it's 2. Then you have, like, Gore Magala kind of being, like, an essential point in the game. Gore Magala was the flagship for Monster Hunter 4. And we got Shiguru and Gore and all of them chaotic and 4U. I think we're going to see Shiguru, definitely. We'll probably see like Crimson Fatalis, White Fatalis, Jin Moran, stuff like that. You know, Dalamadur. That's what I meant to say. But I would like to see Magnum Hollow, yeah. And from Rise, I would, you know, that's another flagship, right? I would love to see Malzeno, another flagship from Sunbreak. I would love to see Luna Garen and Lucent Nargacuga. But ultimately, I would like to see new monsters. If they gave us mostly new monsters, I'd be happy with that. I'm fine.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Lone Sword Skin. This is Chemitress. I see a lot of people are saying Zenogre. We're definitely gonna get Zenogre. Hirachi, a little bit. Not really. I'm not. My wife is fluent in Spanish. I'm fluent in French. We both speak English. We're both learning Dutch. Yeah. That's about it. I can speak Pig Latin. I'm fluent in Ebonics. Graffiti Bandit, thanks for the first time chat, bro. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna post another Savvy. Anybody want to practice their tanking?
Quest accepted.
I know, Jules, you said you were thinking about it. Anybody else who wants to hop in there? I would love Namiel. Oh my goodness, Namiel, like I said, one of the best fights in Iceborne that people seem to have slept on. That was a really good one. Really innovative. I think there's the Scarlet Forest would be the perfect place for Namiel too. Scarlet Forest or actually Ice Shard Cliffs, you could do either or. Because Namiel showed up in like the more snowy part of why am I blanking on the name of the map he was on in the world? Hey, Sick Flow, peace out, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Take care, my guy. Hope your work day goes quick, fast, and smooth, and as stress-free as possible. Make that moolah. Make that cake, bro. Oh, yeah, the Coral Highlands. That's what I meant. Darker, I was blanking on it. We'll see. Hopefully they add more than one new area. If you remember, in Monster Hunter Iceborne, they only added one new area, and then they gave us the Guided Lands, which I would argue that was kind of lackluster overall. But I'm hoping they give us something like some like full new maps, a couple new areas, you know? I don't want anything like Elder Recess. Elder's Recess was one of the biggest ball drops in my opinion. Shmoney, thanks for the follow. I just think it kind of diminished the intrigue that came with Elder Dragons, having them all in one place, and you can just kind of walk around to them. Sayonara, Hirachi. Take care, bro. Hasta luego. Lampkin, thanks for the follow.
No, I'm not okay. It hurts so bad. Oh.
Poor Jen. Yeah. Elder's Recess was in Monster Hunter World, Russ, and it was like the area where all the Elder Dragons hung out, and a couple of like non-Elders too. But it was just kind of weird being able to go here and find an Elder Dragon, then go here and find an Elder, and then go here, and it was like, damn, like, come on, bro. It wasn't always like that though. It was like aesthetically, it was a cool looking area, definitely. How about Seahawk? Yeah, I know, right? Jimmy, you want to run it? You want to hop in? Get some help? Almost crashed out because you couldn't defeat Omega. You wouldn't be the first person I've heard that from. Ah, I gotcha. Hopefully it's a quick day. Yeah. Anybody who wants to get some practice in with Savage, it's open. And if anybody wants to practice tanking, you're more than welcome to practice. Otherwise, I don't mind tanking. I can do it. I ain't gonna lie to you though. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter as much. Like we're gonna have our Mondays, and we're still gonna come back to the game here and there. But I'm definitely gonna be like playing a lot of new games up until the expansion. Starting with Neo 2 this week. I invite people to come along for the ride, but I totally understand. I know some people are only here for the Monster Hunter lobbies and for Monster Hunter. So if you don't show up, that's totally cool. But anybody who wants to see these new games, come through. Did I say Neo 2? I meant Neo 3. Come through. Come through. If you want to open your mind up to some new games, expand your horizons, this is the place to be, because that's what we will be doing. Lady Darkray, take care. Get some rest. Hopefully your doctor's appointment goes great. And yeah, you stay safe. Much love. All right, we got one in here. 2 more spots open. You spelled it right, Undead? Yeah, it's dope. Definitely gonna be running it. I still have not tested out some of the weapons on there too. To answer your question, no. Neo 3 is not like Monster Hunter. But it is another combat action game. It's just a different genre of combat action. RPG. More like a Souls-like than that. A really flashy Souls-like. Yeah, they got all types of weapons. Katana, single sword. They got like a Odachi, which is like a longer sword. I saw they got a Naginata on there. You can play as a ninja, use a Kasurigami. Yeah, they got a ton of stuff, yo. Undead, do you have PS5 or PC? Oh, okay. I was gonna say the only downside is the game is not on Xbox. I know we got a lot of Xbox folks in here. I don't know why it's not on Xbox, to be honest. I don't know. I wish I had answered that question. Neo, I don't think Neo's ever been on Xbox. I think that's like might be a developer decision. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, I don't think Sony owns that IP. No, I don't think Sony paid them off. I think that's a developer decision. I think it stems from the Xbox Series S existing. Because a lot of developers, and we started hearing a lot about this a couple years ago, but there's developers who completely abstain from developing games on Xbox because Microsoft requires people to make games for the Xbox Series S and X, and they don't want to diminish the quality of their game or, I guess, scale back and have to optimize for or base develop for a weaker hardware. Yeah, I think it has something to do with that. Honestly, I just think that's Microsoft. That's Microsoft's fault. Also, I think I might be wrong. Sony does publish Neo too. Actually, they do publish Neo. I just looked at it. Damn. No, it's self-published. I'm wrong. What? Okay, I had to look any deeper. They said the game could come to Xbox, actually. Okay, well, it could happen. I'm reading some stuff the developers have said about it here. He looks questionable. Let's see. Where is it? Where's your source at, my friend? Yeah, 3. Developer Team Ninja has a strong presence on Xbox console. Yep. Sony recently posted a video showcasing PS5 version. Yep. Xbox console owners may feel disappointed considering developer Team Ninja has made a comeback on the platform. Most recently, Xbox Game Studios promoted Ninja Gaiden 4. Yep. By the way, yeah, these are the same guys who made Ninja Gaiden 2. This really doesn't give me the answer I'm looking for. Okay. What up, Connor? How you doing? I definitely think it has something to do with the base development platforms and whatnot. Shaz, what's up? Connor, I think the main reason to get Xbox is the most budget-friendly platform, especially considering Game Pass, or it used to be before all the prices went up and stuff. It was kind of like the most affordable. And I think that's why a lot of people made that. Some people just like the Xbox experience more too. I'm just reading a whole bunch of lies, bro. What? That's a lie. That's not true. They could do it. Sarah, what's up? Yeah, it's about 12:20 p.m. over here. You haven't played since the GOG update? Not really much has changed since then. We had Arch Temper Agenda Hot. That was about it. Is it still? I've been on a console I had since I was 5. Yeah, it's a comfort zone thing too. A lot of people have brand loyalty to Xbox, which you get comfortable on a platform, you're gonna play that platform. They did up the prices, Connor. They did up the prices. Arch Tempered Arkville comes out this month. A possible tempered GOG Mazios, and then after that, we're just gonna have our regular events up until the expansion, which we don't know when. We don't even know if it exists, or we know it exists, but we don't know when it's coming. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Hopefully, they announce that this month or next month. Yeah, Connor, I was talking about before the price increase. It was the most budget-friendly platform. Game Pass is a great deal. I just remember telling people to be careful because it wasn't going to be sustainable, and it turned out to not be sustainable. And here we are. I do want to play Fable though. But it's coming out. They're like a third-party publisher now. They putting it out on all platforms, day and date. I play on PC, bro. Yeah, Richard. I don't really think I'll ever go back to console gaming unless I, run into a situation where I'm forced to. Landing whenever I can land them, yeah, I do. They come few and far between. Slide that PS5 over this way. I actually have 2 PS5s. But obviously one for the wifey, one for the kiddo. Whenever he's ready. I hate the decision Xbox makes. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They made some terrible decisions. Yeah. Yeah, they did some vile stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of all. If you follow, I guess I'm kind of an outlier because I work inside the industry. But it was really easy to see it coming. Like just off of the fact that Game Pass was not going to be sustainable. You knew a lot of like bad stuff was coming. No, Arc 2 didn't get canceled. It's just we haven't heard anything, Lucy. It's been a minute. 2 Cincos, yep. El Cincos. Yeah, wifey plays on one of them. The other one's for a son. Upgrading a PC right now is, I feel like, so I did it in 2023 because I was just, kind of saw the direction AAA gaming was going. And with a lot of forms of entertainment, this is not just video games, but with like music, television, movies, whatever. You get, a lot of people will take what's fed to them, what's put in front of their face, what's promoted. And I get that, but I feel like in gaming, it's different because there's a world in gaming. There's a world in all these places, but in gaming specifically, where you can go around all that and find games that speak to you that are high quality, and not just the stuff that is fed to us in a Jeff Keighley trailer or, fed to us on a front page of our consoles because where they show all the games. There's stuff that you can like get in there and find. And I feel like there's no better way to do that than with PC. And that was the main thing that made me want to upgrade, was like seeing kind of the direction of AAA games and thinking to myself like, man, fuck, we're really going to be relying on AA and indie to really like bring it, So yeah. Optimization has been lazy. Like, yeah, you definitely gotta have hardware too. That's why I saved until I could get the best thing on the market, the most powerful thing on the market. I didn't like bother with like finding a bargain. I was like, fuck it, I will splurge for the right thing that's gonna last me. I'd rather save and get something expensive that's gonna last me than get something that won't last as long, that's a little less. If I'm going to make that jump to PC, I'm going to make it count. That's the kind of way I looked at it. And I'm glad I made that decision because I've been running Monster Hunter Wilds pretty flawlessly since it came out. And I was telling people last week when they, the optimization update that came out on this game was good. But for people who've been running this game from like day one, and I don't know, Lucy, you might have had, I don't know how well the game has run from you. I know me and you both been playing on PC since day one, but like they actually made it worse for me. It actually does not look as good as it did before, and I know the reason why is because they toned down the the high texture or high res texture pack. They toned it down so it wasn't as demanding on everyone's PCs. But and I'm happy they did that, so now more people can play. But with them doing that, people who could run this game at the top took a little bit of a quality lapse. Just a little bit. So I definitely noticed it. It's not as crispy as it was before. But hey, I'm not mad because more people can play. But I say all that to say, it made me appreciate the decision I made and made me appreciate the hardware I have here a little bit more. And I'm sure they'll get it back up. They'll get it back up for the expansion. Like I said, as long as more people can play, I'm cool with it. I ain't tripping. Star Citizen, bro. Oh my God, yes. Oh, you never ran the texture pack? Oh, I see, yeah. Which, yo, that's interesting, yeah. I play games like Dune Awakening and Enshrouded. I'm a big survival crafting game, and those games typically are PC first anyway, so it worked for me pretty well. Being able to play those games. It just sucks that everybody's getting priced out. Like, people are priced out of PC gaming already because it's really expensive. We're getting to a point where people are going to get priced out of console gaming. It's really sad.
Anyone who could match you.
Does anybody want to practice tanking, or is it on me? I'm cool either way. If you want to tank, start hitting him in the face, and then I'll move out the way and let you do your thing. That looks like Aether wants to tank. It's all good. PS6 win, right? I don't even know, bro. I just honestly feel like this next generation of like consoles, bro, does not seem appealing to me. I just feel like they're gonna skimp. Down payment and responsible money management is an easy way to get your hands on a high-end PC too. Yeah. No, I don't. That's Lucy, exactly my point. Exactly the point I was getting ready to make. You like read my mind there. I don't think Sony's gonna sell at a loss again. I think they're gonna skimp on hardware so they don't sell at a loss. Which is what they've traditionally done. They've traditionally sold at a loss, but I think the market is so volatile now, and they have so many people not upgrade from the PS4 to the PS5 that I think that's going to be kind of a risky bet for them. Wait, am I tanking? No, Aether's tanking. Aether's tanking. My bad. Yeah, he's hitting him in the face. All right, we good. We good. We good. No, people will definitely buy a PS6, but the thing is, a lot of people won't be able to afford it out the gate. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, Lucy, the PS3. That was a different time when demand was lower, when hardware was more accessible. Things like RAM and stuff was more accessible. Yeah, that's just a different day and age. Oh shit, my bad, y'all. I'm over here yapping. But yeah, that's just what it is. I just don't see a world where they come out the gate the way they did. Not to mention the fact PS5 still selling very well, still very healthy. I think they're gonna ride this generation a little bit longer. Try to get people to get PS5 Pros as much as they possibly can. Try to like flex their frame generation PSSR as much as they can. I think they're really gonna stay here for a little bit. I think they are understanding the market. Damn, man. Yeah, we gotta rein him in, man. I'm sorry. He causing enough trouble as is. Okay, you got it. Thank you. I mean, all right, so think about this though. What type of games you think they're gonna put out on PS6? The same games they're gonna put out on PS5. They're just gonna run better and look better. Maybe more up to PC standard, right? We're just kind of in a day and age where, you know, and then we learned just with PS4 going to PS5, a lot of gamers, they stayed on the same games they were playing, just on a different platform. How many games release like next gen updates and shit like that, you know? We're just gonna have the same situation that we had from PS4 to PS5, where a whole bunch of people don't adopt, don't upgrade, and it's gonna be even worse because folks are gonna be priced out. I say just hold your PS5 tight while you can. Let me know if you want me to tank. Happy to do it. If you feel like things are a little too rough here. Just let me know. Yeah, most of the PS6 games are going to be PS5 games. How long did it take them to actually utilize PS5 hardware? It took them years. I still feel like they haven't really truly tapped the potential all the way of a PS5. Yeah, they're not really utilizing it. Like, this game is one of the few games that does. What, me? What the hell? There we go. Good job. What's up, Fern Dog? Let the marble cook. Let the marbles cook. Oh no, don't kill the marbles. Lay out for the marbles. Oh, never mind. That's my fault. I got killed. I got sniped or whatever. It didn't even seem like I was in his hurt box, but also he one-tapped me with that. Yo, those marbles stay getting their ass beat. Let's run it back. This time I'll tank. Make it easier on everybody. Unless you want to practice still, Undead. It's up to you.
I'm counting on you.
All right. Yeah. I'll help you out. We'll do it that way. When shit gets dicey, I'll hop in. I'll hop in on that second phase primarily. That's when stuff was really getting crazy there. I get what you're saying, Connor. I guess the point Cat's trying to make, and I kind of agree with this, is that, like, I don't know. There's like they have to utilize the hardware. They have to actually like make these. I guess if there's like next gen updates and stuff like that, yeah. But it seems like for the most part they haven't really like fully utilized the hardware for these games, for these like newer games. You don't need 200 frames. I hear you. But I mean, that's I think people be mistaking frame rate. Like, I guess I say let's not undersell frame rate, because it equates to how well your game's performing when your game's running at a better frame rate. So aside from like being able to eye track things a little better at a better frame rate, just being able to have like better responsiveness and stuff like that, that to me is pretty big, especially in a game like Monster Hunter. I'm glad they have a 120 FPS mode in Monster Hunter. I think that's important. Yeah, let everybody else beta test it first and then grab it. no, Spider-Man 2 is good. And that's mainly because they made PS5 their base development platform for that game. Yeah. I guess you said you like playing games at their best, but then you say you don't care, so that's why I'm a little confused. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Because honestly, like, at their best, it's kind of, you know, it's just going to be kind of hard to do that. But if it don't matter, then it's like, you know, if it don't matter, then you don't really need to upgrade. The way I look at it. If it doesn't matter, I'll just stick with a PS5. I think the games run more than well enough on PS5. Especially this game. This game runs great on PS5.
Are you prepared? Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
There you go. I will say the PS5, man, they have really good quality of life to them. Good shelf life to them. I haven't had any problems with mine. I got mine at launch. I got both mine pretty early on. Any issues with them? Nah, Cat. I don't think it's that. I think some people see it differently than others when it comes to. Oh shit. I don't think it's that. I just everybody has their own sensibilities when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, it's his money. He can do what he wants with it. Even good stuff. Good stuff. Like, honestly, Cat, this is just real talk, and this is not even like, I don't want this to sound like shade to Connor, because this is not about Connor. This is more so just in general. But most video game buyers are low information buyers. That's just the reality of the industry, and that's why, you know, a lot of these console manufacturers are able to get away with so much. They're able to get away with a lot of BS. If most gamers were high information and well-informed buyers, there wouldn't be so many Xboxes on them out there. Xbox would just be a third-party public. There wouldn't be so many Xboxes out there. PlayStation wouldn't have the freaking grip it had. Sega would probably still be around. Like, there's so many different scenarios, so many things that would be different in the industry right now. But, you know, the reality is people don't got all day to research shit. People don't got all day to try to understand exactly what they're buying. Marketing's very effective. That's just the reality of it all, you know? And we've all been a part of that, especially us when, you know, when I was younger, them commercials used to hit hard. Them PlayStation commercials when I was young, them things was like gospel to me, damn near. It wasn't until I actually worked in the industry when I started realizing a lot of it is a con. That console gaming is really just, you know, it's just really nicely packaged discount budget gaming. Which, again, I don't say that as a slight to anybody. That's just the reality of it. I had to, like I said, I had to work in the industry to understand those things. So had I not, I probably would have never known all that stuff, you know? So yeah, coach. Yeah, but I guess my point, Connor, is like us who play games pretty regularly and us here, we understand those things, right? I'm talking about your mainstream people. Think of your people who only play Madden and 2K. Think of your people who only play Call of Duty. Think of your people who only play AAA games that they see everybody else playing. Think about people who only play Game Pass games and nothing else. They never buy games. Like those people are the ones that the industry likes to prey on the most. And that's who they make consoles for. And that's who they make, you know, because they know they can get one over on them. They know that these people don't really have the acumen to make a high information purchase on their game, and that they can go to Best Buy and be fed stuff. I remember when I was working at Best Buy, they used to freaking dang near not racially, but they used to profile people. Like, they had a name for different like age groups and genders of people and certain tactics to use to sell things to them. And one of them was like your soccer moms, right? That came in, your mothers who had kids and were buying systems for them or buying games for them and didn't know what to get. So we had to inform them up and down and try to basically use their ineptitude to sell more stuff. Like, if that's what they're training us on how to do at Best Buy, imagine what was going on in the meeting rooms at like a lot of these console manufacturers and the game industry hardware manufacturers. Yo, Graffiti Bandit, thanks for the follow. It's, you know, it's kind of messed up. But yeah, I say all that to say, stick with your PS5. If I were you, I'd stick with the PS5 and save up so you can get a PC. Moving forward. And you already know the PlayStation 6 marketing is going to be so good. They're going to be like, yo, PSSR is better than it's ever been. They're going to have Mark Cerny come on with his smooth-ass voice, showcasing all the things that the PS6 can do. And we have this new frame generation technology that's so amazing. Now you can play Astro Bot in 240 frames with our new frame generation. He's gonna have everybody salivating for it, bro. Even me. I'm gonna be like, damn, should I get rid of my PC and get a PS6? This marketing too good. But you mustn't give in. They are banking on you being inept. Let me stop talking before Sony never contacts me for opportunities again. Hey, I'm pro-consumer at the end of the day, though. PS6, PSVR 3 bundle. Oh my God. I think one thing we can all agree on is the Jim Ryan era of PlayStation was a wild one. Moon, I am. Every morning. Well, I'm about to be fighting some Neo bosses here soon. Let's see how professional I can be at those. Almost there. Good stuff, y'all. Oh no, don't trust me. I ain't gonna be off camera. I'm gonna be swinging on camera at the air. I might be bashing my desk a couple times. All that. Oh shit. What am I thinking? I almost forgot. Sorry, whoever I hit with that. My bad. Oh, you want me to tank? All right. Sure thing. All right, Connor. Peace out, bro. Nice chat, man. Yeah, I just didn't feel like running. Good stuff. Oh no. I'm here. We lost our tank. Time to step up to the plate. Shit. Waiting for my opportunity. I thought I had one, but nice. No bueno. Whew, that was close. Good stuff, Chetty. Sorry I couldn't help y'all on that. Omega's pretty annoying. Yeah, it takes some getting used to for sure. He about to go in a crazy mode now. What's up, B40? Yeah, definitely. Another thing people don't talk about is the amount of money you save having a PC. The amount of money you spend on playing games online, paying premiums on games and stuff like that. The amount of money you spend on all that, it adds up. It ends up being more than what you would have spent on a PC. If you think about the course of an entire generation, and then you just upgrade to an upgrade again. I'm almost out of dust, my friend. I've been trying to keep you. There we go. I've been good, B40. Chilling, man. Chilling. We just been up in the dojo, you know? Yeah, that was Savage. Savage Omega. Hey, we got through it. That was the objective. May not have been the prettiest, but we got through it. Anyone up to help with arch-tempered apexes? Apprentice asks. I play on PC. No problem, I did. All good, man. New group, new group, new group.
Quest accepted.
Hey, Flark, thanks for the follow, man. I'm not gonna lie, running this quest with more people outside of my guild has made me a lot better too. So, you guys aren't the only people who are getting better. I'm gonna start SOS and Omegas, seeing how that goes. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll spare myself the headache. All right, Lou Mommy. Thanks for the hunts. Take care. Be easy. Did you fall asleep? Then wake up. I don't watch football. So I have no idea who's gonna win. Yeah, I know nothing. I watch football like soccer football. American football is as popular over here as rugby is in the States. All right. Anywho. If there's a new group that wants to coalesce for this run, let's do it. Oh, there I go. I got to put $1 in the jar for saying that word. If there's anybody who wants to jump in and do a Savage Omega. €1 in the jar. I'll be right back. What is in my pocket? Lucy, have you tried if you're there, have you tried Neo multiplayer? Neo 3 multiplayer? No, it's not crossplay. How was it? How was it for y'all? I only did like the boss battles. I want to do the open world exploration to see how what that's like. Hey, Grundy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dog. Yeah. Sure. I was gonna launch in then. Thank you. Appreciate it. And for the first time chat. Welcome to the community.
That will be useful for the quest.
Primarily a Monster Hunter community, but we like all types of games here. Mainly sick combat action games with sick character creators. This is Savage Omega, yes indeed. Only bars. I've done it before. Wouldn't be nothing new. Wouldn't be anything new. Grundy, yeah, it doesn't click for everybody. How's it going, Only bars? You playing Neo 3, bro? No way. Oh no. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, good. Oh no! I didn't have fucking insurance. Damn. I screwed up that one IS slash counter on the bomb. You hate to see it.
We've been given more supplies.
Does this count as bullying? You wouldn't attempt it? Why not? Look, sometimes I do it just to do it for fun, bro. Just to get warmed up. It's fun to do it just to get warmed up. No way. Don't move. Yeah, don't move, bro. Take this. Take this beating. Always auto tracks you on that last one, but it is what it is. You're fucking kidding me, man. The ledge shit is crazy. What's up, Vex? How you doing, bro? He healed it. I'm about to start over. I'm already not feeling the way this is going. Bambi, why would you do that now of all times, bro? Hey, Vex. Toast to you, bro. Toast to you. Toast to you. I don't appreciate that, Bambi.
Savage Omega initiative at once. Such disrespect.
Let's start over.
Punished with eternal feet whooping.
Let me actually like get insurance too. Cover my ass.
I'm counting on you.
I had a good cadence until I fucking missed that counter. One counter, bro.
Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
One counter is all it takes. Hey, yo, Jin, you okay?
Aiming for new heights.
No,
Doubt there's any
I'm not okay. It hurts so bad.
supplies that will be useful for the quest. Let me know if you want to call it
Hey, Vex with the tier 1 gifted to Grundy. Let's go. Appreciate you, Vex. Thanks, man. Hell yeah, dog. Grundy getting a solid welcome to the community. Oh, you got me with the side one. Okay, cool. You won't do it from the front, though. Yeah. Oh, he missed. I missed. I missed my focus strike. Peace out, Vex. Thanks for coming. Blessing. Hope work goes quick for you, bro. Hope it's a smooth day for you. Are you kidding me? It went through the bubble. You're an asshole. It's a Monday for sure. Hey, what's up, Jezel? Woo. Come on over. Ah! Oh, it worked out. Perfect. Love to see it. I need that wound. Damn. Love to see it. That hit. Y'all watch me work in this Panto Crater mode. Oh, he healed it. I ran it on PC. Yeah, they fixed the quality issue last week. We had last week. Damn, bro.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
Yeah, he keep healing his little legs like a little asshole. It's cool. I ain't tripping about it. He can do all the healing he wants. Make it sexy. What's up, Mountain? All right, heal. Uh-oh. No! Get me out of there. Well, I got what I wanted. I got what I came here for. Don't hear that shit. All right, now we can focus on other stuff now. I fucked that one up. That's my fault. Don't get comfortable. Yeah. Why not? Why not, bro? It's more the bots I have to worry about than anything. The little micro omegas, they're the ones I don't. He clipped me with that. Oh. No. Another second phase of frustration. I want to start over again. Javier, yeah, man. Why not? Do other people not solo Omega or try to at least? Yeah, nah. I don't know. He just got me. It'd be like that. I know I'm at the end of this phase too. That's what's annoying. See, I knew it. Is solo and Savage possible? Yeah. I've done it multiple times, bro. The more you out here with him, the easier it gets. And honestly, if you solo him, it makes you better at team hunts against him too. You just gotta know how to deal with all his attacks. The fucking minis, bro. I screwed that up. Oh no. That was a bad miss on my part. Misfocus strike. But we're good. We're still in there. I'm gonna run under you real quick. There we go. They just made me eat that. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I'm actually letting him come out away from the fire. Oh no! Switch weapons. This is gonna be a death if I don't get this. Over here, Morbles. No! I thought it would get me because I was on a ledge. Well, this is a fail. Just heal. I just did not have a good momentum on this one. I died from poison. It's cool. Louis said just frustrating. We've helped hundreds of people on do this fight. It's not that bad. Like typically, if we got like at least 2 people in there that know what they're doing, we can carry it. I've been getting better at doing solo carries actually. I've been getting a lot better at it. You feel better, Omega, now that you get that one off? I need you to come. Trying to get him before he did that. Nah, I mistimed that bad. All right, whatever. I thought he'd just charge at me. Too many bots. I'm gonna die from the bots, bro. I'm not even gonna die from Omega. The bots are just on my ass. Damn it. Fuck. Focus strike death. Damn. We go again. That was fun. I think I might just fuck it. Let's go for it. Let's get one off on stream, bro. While reading chat too. I think I can do it. I think I'm at that level now. Yeah, the mini Omegas are the main problem solo in Omega. No Palico, no Palico, nope. I ain't bringing them out. I don't need them. With Akuma, I don't know if I can get that one off. No, I've soloed them before. Without the Palico, too. It's just typically off stream with nothing breaking my attention. Face planted in the screen, staring directly at what I'm supposed to be doing. But I want to prove to myself that I can do this casually. and not without sweating. I want to be able to do it without sweating. I guess is the point I'm making. Casually just beating solo and savage.
Best of my ability. Good luck.
That's the goal.
The guild sent us supply items. If you'd like your palico to accompany you, let me know.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Alma. Appreciate you. Fuck it. Get out of this phase. Been here long enough. Yeah, you know. Fun little way to challenge yourself and just get better at the fight, learn his moveset. I really wasn't good at Savage until I played him solo, so that's why I recommend everybody do it. Come on out here, bro. Oh, stop being a coward. Best in the game. Shit. I didn't have to eat all that. I'm trying to get him to come up under this rock. Come on, man. Go stop being a coward, bro. Yeah. You're not gonna drop that mustard bomb. Ooh. Ooh. It's the minis that are doing it. It's the micro omegas. They're the problem. Nice try, bro. Oh no. Get up. Damn it. I hate it. He heals that stuff so quick. Stop healing, bro. Hey, Pork Coffee with the Prime sub. Appreciate you, dog. What's up? I know what I have to do. I have to get Amity. I was trying to see if I could do it without doing that, but God damn it. How you doing, bro? Good morning. What the hell? I just want to heal in peace. We're good. All is good this way. No complaints. Hey, Brittany.
More supplies.
How you doing? Good morning. My guy said, yo, you know what? No! That's gonna be it for me. Oh! Guts. Guts came in handy there. I love it. I love how relentless he is, though. He's trying to block me with his leg. That's funny. Oh, shit. There we go. Enough of that craziness. All right, Princess, peace out, yo. Take care. Give me that hair. Give me that wool. So many Omega micros. You spamming? We spamming? He's spamming. Oh no. Ah, God damn it. I could have just ran away on my second, but I was trying to aura farm. I'm almost out of second phase. That was my only cart so far. So far, so good. Let's try to keep it that way. Yeah. Time-wise, though, I could be doing a lot better. I spent way too much time doing the song and dance with him here. I need at least 10 minutes for that last phase, at least. So I'm going to have to motor through this next phase. Yeah, I was too early. Mainly because it was so far away. I was so far away from him, I just timed it wrong. I'm used to being closer. Yeah, no, I've done it several times. I'm just doing it for funsies right now. Damage check time. The minis. I got healed. The minis are killing me. Look how much health. Look how much damage they did, man. Yeah, let's go, Marble. Marble for the win. I screwed that up. Double paralysis, yeah. Oh, gravy. I had it too for a second there. It's just those bots, man. They do so much fucking damage. They took my entire health bar. I didn't want to risk it. I could have stayed in and just kept hitting them, but the fucking bots, man. There's so many of them. I typically struggle with that. That's my number one pain point with this hunt solo is those bots. At least if you have your palico, sometimes they'll like go after your palico. But when it's just you, they all beeline to you. So you gotta deal with all of them while dealing with Nursilla. Sorry, bro. Oh, I did not. That's on me. Why not keep a firecaster on me? Because I can just do that. I should have did this when I fainted, but whatever. But I've done this so many times, like I just don't really feel like I need that. Yeah, I gotta do this in 2 minutes, or else it's gonna be strugglesville for me. Oh, perfect. You mean when I fainted? You can't farcast. You can't farcast out of that. It doesn't let you. You're forced to take the death if you fail the damage check. Oh, I didn't know. I typically don't need to. So yeah, I didn't know you could farcast out of there. I don't think you can. I feel like more people would do it if you could. In our experience, I got near 300 Omega hunts, and I've never heard anybody say that. You definitely can't. I think you might have that mistaken for something else. What up, Gino? Omega bots everywhere. I definitely got healed now because of the bots doing all the damage to me. Secret, help me. Fucking bots, bro. It's the macros, the minis. They're getting me fucked. I'm not worked up. I'm not worked up. He said don't get worked up reading chat. I'm not getting worked up. No, I'm not getting worked up. Nobody said anything to work me up. So the goal is for me to do this while reading chat. That's the whole point. I'm trying to casually solo Omega to show it can be done casually. Because every time I've done it, it's been like laser focused. I'm like inches away from the screen. I'm in for a hard one though, a hard final phase though, real talk. Oh shit! D1 with the raid, let's go! Hey, D1, appreciate you, brother. How's it going, brother? All love, fam. Appreciate you, my homie. Much love as always. I need your energy. Send me your good energy, bro. He's out of here. Final phase. Let's get it cracking. First question, what's up? Did you play high guard today? I can't say that I have. You did. You did it. If you haven't played high guard, you aren't living your life the right way, man. No! Fuck. Goofing around too much. Oh, damn it. I started goofing off too much. No, you're good, D1, straight. The whole point was for me to be able to do it while do it casually, so. Huh. Oh, okay, cool. But no, you're straight. You heard WoW's had a new update for PC before? It does. Actually, it did last week. So this game is performing a lot better on PCs. People are able to play it on their Steam Deck now, Steam Decks. And yeah. Overall, it's been a net positive when it comes to the performance patch. I've heard good things. A lot of people went back to Steam, changed their review scores and reviews and whatnot. So that's been cool. My problem, it's not a problem really. But no, I was telling people that I feel like they nerfed the high-res texture pack a little bit, so it doesn't look as good as it did before. But only people on the high end with high end PCs running that texture pack are going to feel those effects. That's like a small percentage. I feel like for the most part though, it was a good patch. They did a good job. Stop. Bro, no. The whole point was for me to read chat. I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm going to be streaming and doing anything without reading chat, man. This is not how I do. I might have moments where I'll be like, all right, guys, let me lock in. Like, especially with playing Neo 3 later this week. But for the most part, man, the whole point is for me to interact with folks. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Rogar? Let them be easy. I know, right? They be tripping, man. But yeah, WoW's performance patch is good, dog. Waiting for that Neo 3. I'm gonna be on that. What games you looking at, man? What games? I wonder what game we will coalesce on. Another euro for the coalesce jar. I wonder what game we'll link up on, D1. I tried Neo, I only got killed. That's the point. You're supposed to die. And die and die and die and die. I know you're going to be on that RE4. Or are you going to be on that RE4?
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, Neo 3's out this week, February 6th. What's up, Afrido? If you have PS5 or PC, Steam, You can actually download the demo for Neo 3 right now, and all your progress in the demo carries over to the full game. I had to stop playing because my son woke up. For real, real. I feel you. What's up, Lucian? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. How you doing, dog? I know, Louise. I had to throw another $1 in the jar, bruh. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, what I said, 100%. If you have not... see, Beast, that's why you need to follow this account. I've been keeping people in the loop about Neo 3 as much as I can. Do it while you still can, because I don't know when TikTok is going to cut me off from American audiences. Eventually, I feel like TikTok is going to be like, you know what? Nah. Because, see, I can still make videos criticizing the American government and not have anything happen to me. But will y'all see it? This man, Lucy is so invested in Neo that he got. Why you wearing a Neo skin in Monster Hunter, Lucy? Lucy invested. Yo, Sherry, thanks for the follow. I still want to play. Is that Death Stranding 1, Death Stranding 2, or is it Dark Souls? Ghost of Tsushima. I'm assuming Death Stranding because you only put 1 and 2. Ghost of Tsushima, Yote, RE9. Persona 5. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, damn, bro. You got a long list. Did you play Metaphor Refantasio by any chance? Came out a couple years ago. I asked, yo, no, I ain't complaining. That's a lovely list, bro. You about to have some fun. Yeah, Lucian, once it clicks, man. Once it clicks. Cherie, what enemy is that? Let me guess. Savage Omega? You want to do it? I'll help you. I've been known to take a few Savage Omegas down in my day. I got like about 3 completed so far, total. Times 10. I'm getting close to 300. I'm at 280 now. Rogar. I don't know who is it. I got a pretty set friend group. Folks like D1 here. I'll explain why, but tell me who it is first. And I'll explain why I don't do creators. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but they if they're vibes, I'm always down to hunt with people. Personality wise though, I feel like my personality clashes with a lot of people's personality. So I'd be worried about that type of stuff. Like if we can't vibe out, we're probably not gonna have a good time playing games together. Exactly, D1, you get it. But see, we friends in real life, so it's different. Like meeting people over the internet, it's always a toss-up. And like I learned a valuable lesson, especially with TikTok creators, like other TikTok creators over time. A lot of them are just so fucking clout chasing, mindlessly clout chasing. I don't want nothing to do with them. I tried to have a conversation about, I've told a few of you about this, but I tried to have a nice amicable conversation about anti-woke grifters in the gaming industry and how we should better approach those type of folks and not really entertaining all their BS and, you know, trying to be a little bit more judicious about who we respond to and who we give energy to. And bro, the amount of people who took me saying that as let's not respond to anti-woke grifters at all and let them run rampant. The amount of people who like took a clip or like a sentence from what I've said and like made whole videos out of it. People who were like mutuals on TikTok who I thought I was cool with, bro. Like just did that shit. I was like, bro, what? Because they wanted to make like a minute long video and go crazy and shit. I was like, all right, bro. Y'all have fun with that. People hear what they want to hear, brother. You right. And that's what I'm saying. My personality will clash with folks who do that. I only like really hanging out with people who are active listeners. Me and D1, when we have conversations, typically, I feel like I'm being heard, and I would hope I'm reciprocating, because I really do try to do that, you know? Joseph, yeah, that's 280 kills. Yeah, or don't listen, hear what they want to hear so they can twist it. Yada, yada, yada. Ayo, Cloudy Parrot. Are you a fan of Ice? If I said fuck Ice, how would that make you feel, bro? Would that make your heart burn? It seems like it. But hey, you can say Trump 2028 all you want. I don't live in America. That shit don't affect me. It's not gonna bother me. Nice troll though. Maybe trauma. He is melting. Literally melting. Okay, what up, Flu? What up, dog? Ice deserves to melt. Luis, hey, it is what it is. Flu's, I came at a good time. I like my ice crushed, melted. I'm gonna help somebody out. I'm helping Cherie. What's your in-game name, Cherie? As a matter of fact, Cherie, I'm gonna do you one. That is, if I can get a couple of my guildies to agree. But we'll give you a power run with some heavy hitters. Luis said, I'm down. All right, bet. Who else want to come along? Can I get any of the 999s to help me out here? I've been doing enough solo hunting on Savage. Bambi said, I'm down, of course. What up, Filipino? Ice is kind of cool. Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Don't be trying to be punny in here. Not all puns are punny. I'm going to run it with a couple of the community, my guildies and community members, folks who are around here on the reg. I can say fuck Donald Trump without having to worry about repercussions on TikTok, because I didn't sign that stupid user agreement everybody else in America had to fill out. I'm lucky. I'm one of the fortunate ones that did not have to press that button. Big punny. Hey man, look, I'm fuck imperialism. That's what I'm fuck. Fuck imperialism. Fuck all these dudes trying to keep that shit going. If you know, you know. Look, you will never see me arguing left versus right. It's the most pointless political conversation you can have, bro. Okay? I've evolved past that. Only dumbasses still do that left versus right shit. You need to be anti-imperialist. You need to be talking class consciousness, lower class versus high class, however you want to look at it. It's rich versus poor when it's all said and done. If you don't look at things through that lens, you're fucking doing it wrong. And that's my political talk for the day. The amount of people who lost their career over that agreement thing on TikTok, how? How they lose their careers, though? Time to play that Nipsey song. You know, right? Or that YG song? You talking about the YG song? I think that's what you're talking about. You're in? All right, bet. One moment. I just realized you haven't hit Twitch partner yet. Hope that changes for you very soon. Ryoko-san, yeah, whenever it happens, dog. Like, I really just started getting serious with Twitch streaming like late last year. So I've always had a Twitch channel, kind of done it loosely. I didn't start really doing it like nonstop until recently. So I'm not expecting those things to happen quickly. I know they take time. And, you know, I think what's most important to me is that I've cultivated, or I continue to cultivate, a community where people can feel safe, can feel heard, can feel appreciated, can hang out and chill. And yeah. D1, I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate you too, man. Like you know what it is, dog. Maybe if I would have hit you up in a past time, it would have been different, but I don't, you know, like I said, I'm more invested in just making sure the community's solid. Now we keep all the negative people, the cheaters, the numbskulls out of the way, you know? Yeah, I ain't worried about the past time, man. It is what it is. Hey, Chaotic, I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. What up, troll? They reduced the requirements. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what? I think what Twitch partnership gives you better splits, right? That's the plus. And then you can actually give like some of your community members lifetime subs. Those are I think that's the feature that I'm looking forward to most, because there's some people in the community that have put in a lot of work to make this community possible outside of just me. So it would be very nice to be able to give them that. Like mods and just people who just been solid, helping folks out in this game, stuff like that. So whenever it happens, I'm definitely going to take advantage of the benefits. But I more so want it to happen for those reasons than anything else. I got like hold up. Let me see if you've posted already. Nope. All right, I'll post one and you can hop in. Vaughn is the name I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll show my build here.
I'm counting on you.
All right, bet. I didn't. It's funny people bringing that up. I did not watch the Grammys. I was sleeping. But I can't wait to look at some of the performances. I don't really care much about the awards, but I know there's some. I think Tyler performs. My boy Tyler be always doing it big. Oh yeah. Yeah, for an award, the awards are bad, but the performance is still, like, depending on who, still be kind of solid. Hold up. I don't know who Zeeth is. No offense, homie. We are trying to help somebody out. The other two people are regulars in the community, so I want to get them in on this one. No hard feelings, but feel free to hunt with all these amazing hunters we have in this lobby. We got a ton of dope people in here, man. Don't miss out your chance on making a good friend. All right, sure, you can hop on it. I appreciate that, Smooth. Grammys is weak. Mm-hmm. Kendrick did his thing. Wait, did Kendrick perform? Kendrick actually performed? What up, Trey? Welcome back. You didn't know the Grammys were a thing? I mean, they kind of lost their relevance. Like I said, I'm more so about the performances. K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah. I can see them winning something. They had a couple smashes this year. Who wants to tank? Really don't matter. I think any of the three of us could do it. Shree, you can just worry about damaging the Omega. We'll do the rest. All right. All right. Go ahead, Bambit. This is Chemitr's Long Sword. I'm actually going to style a little bit for this one. Nah, we going to Dwayne Wayne. Chemitris. Chemitris. Queematrice. People are mad the movie song is high up there. You know, their official song. I mean, music industry is kind of garbage. And that song was crazy. And anything with Audrey Nuna's voice on it is going to be dope. I know K-pop Demon Hunters has been her claim to fame, but I knew her before that. She's a dope ass fucking artist. Like, period. Happy to see her up there. Yeah, Bad Bunny won Album of the Year. I think the clip should have got it, but I don't know. It makes sense, Bad Bunny. It could have gone either way. It's all subjective at the end of the day. Right? I think Clip should have won Rap Album of the Year over GNX personally, but and I'm, you know, I love GNX, but I just feel like Let God Sort Him Out was kind of different, man. It was a different one. But you can't never expect the Grammys to get it right. Yeah, Chromacopia could have won, honestly, too. Like, I would put both Chromacopia and Let God Sort Him Out over GNX personally, but that's just me. Now, when he won for Mr. Morale, I think that was well warranted. Mr. Morale was probably one of Kendrick's best albums. So this was like his commercial album to keep everybody, you know, broader audience and whatnot a little less insightful. But whatever. The Academy loves Kendrick. He's kind of the label baby now. There are albums that I like that aren't there because they're indie albums. Like Big Crit never is gonna get nominated when he should. He should have got nominated for Digital Roses. When that came out a couple years ago. Yeah, Freddie Gibbs' album was fire too. Yup. Jid's album? No, Jid's album was good. It was good, but I don't know if it's like award worthy. I feel like his last album was probably more so. What was it? The Never Story, or not the Never? Never Story was his first album, but the one he put out, the last one he put out, that one was so fire, bro. Big Crit and Larry June, yeah. See, I'm saying they too hip hop though, man. They too hip hop. They're trying to get hip hop out of rap. Don't forget. Don't forget. Am I using a laggy build? Nah, I'm using a mega build. I switch them up for every monster though. I have different builds for different monsters. That's the way to play, bro. Plus, it's easier for me to do that because I only really play this weapon. So I decided not to spread myself thin in this Monster Hunter. I used to in previous games play everything, but this time I'm like I'm gonna master 1 or 2 weapons. Let that be the end of it. This is gonna be a battle between Cole and Drake. I think it's just gonna be Cole and whoever else. People still checking for Drake? Are we still checking for Drake? Let's be real. Are we still checking for Drake? We still checking for Iceman? You still checking for him? Okay. If he go back to comeback season, Drake, then I'll show up and listen. Otherwise, I don't really care to listen. Then you probably aren't going to hear me, or I'm gonna hear takes from other people. I don't want to hear whining, bro, about the battle or about other shit. I don't want to hear no whining, bro. Hot breath, please. Thank you. I'd rather him whine than rap about the life he not living personally. I guess. We never really got a substantive mind bending Drake. Not since his mixtape days. Hey, thanks, Blue. Oh, shit. But then you find out that if you're reading this, it's too late. It wasn't even him. It was Quentin Miller. It wasn't even him though. That's what I'm saying, bro. It just kind of messes it up for me, bro. Once I know you, all songs, like I've been in the studio enough to know that like it takes multiple people to manufacture songs, and people will throw out hooks and throw out like concepts. It's really normal. But like, damn, bro, when it's like when I hear the reference track and you taking a bar for bar the reference track, it just changes how I look at it, man. As somebody who's made many a reference track. And giving it to artists and seeing them flip it and change things and just kind of keep the melody or keep the whatever, the cadence or whatever. But when you keep the lyrics, it's like, I don't know, there's just something weird about that to me. This is my personal take. That's why I can't even count that one, Trey. That's Quentin Miller's best work. Yeah, it's a guy in my audience, 100%. Good stuff. I mean, I kind of agree. Drake does kind of make man-child music. I'm not a man-child. But it is what it is. Like I said, he used to make music for women, for the ladies and stuff. And I think I enjoyed that music a lot more than this kind of like man-child arc he's on, you know? But who knows? Maybe his next album will be different. We'll see. I mean, the man can rap. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not saying he can't rap. I'm saying I want him to rap. He got a lot of yes men around him. I mean, I don't think anybody who's really popular doesn't have a whole bunch of yes men around them. We're in the age of clout chasing, bro. Unfortunately. Oh, God. Better for me to get hit by that one. I better not see Central Steel on the album. All the Young Money got CTE is crazy, dog. Who said that? Because it kind of tracks just a little bit. Like if we talk about like, man, there's been a kind of a like legitimate like. We definitely seen some questionable behavior from everybody from Young Money. That's so funny, dog. Oopsies. I didn't even do that. That was an accident. Oh man, not Nicki Minaj, bro. Let's not talk about that. That's still heartbreaking. Her fall from grace is crazy. Crazy fall from grace, bro. Lovely. What's up, El Peso? Welcome back, bro. I ain't seen Drake the same since the Kendrick. Yeah, you probably. Yeah, definitely. My man been fighting for his credibility right now. Lucky as hell. That ain't luck, bro. That's fighting Omega a ton of times and knowing where to go and how to dodge and what dodge to do. He ain't been the same since Push. Yeah. The fact that people are more willing to like judge J. Cole for bowing out than they are to judge this dude for trying to sue is crazy, dog. What is that? A rap beef where you like taking it to court is crazy. Hey, Lil Vex 420, thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm just not peeping. We got a Big Vex and Lil Vex. Sure, no problem. Yeah, he didn't know how deep it was. So what happened was J. Cole was at the Dreamville Festival, getting ready to go on stage. He seen Schoolboy Q because his good friends at TDE still doing their thing there. And he ran into Schoolboy Q, and Schoolboy Q was like, yo, J. Cole, this shit is deep, man. It's deeper than what you think. Like, he basically explained what the beef was between Kendrick and Drake. So J. Cole, after hearing context, he was like, yeah, and you know what? My song was kind of lame, too. I shouldn't have put that out. Let me go on stage and just clear this up. So he went out on stage and he cleared it up. He was like, let me get out of this. Let me get out of the way. Let me clear away. I also don't think that, because there's a lot of people who are like, yo, I don't want to hear no more I'm the best talk from J. Cole. I really don't think that that's fair, though. I don't think how you doing a rap beef determines how good of a rapper you are. Yes, it's a chance to show how good you are at dissing. Pancake Pal, let's go! With the raid. Blessing. Y'all coming through Monday, blessing me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, how many people didn't know that Kendrick and Drake had beef before that started? Before, you know, that whole thing? Because, like, I don't know. I knew that. Okay, and maybe I even without me being in proximity of them, even take away the TD tour, take away all the stuff I've done around that crew, I still knew. I feel like anybody could have known. If you just listened, you could have known. After Control came out, Drake was feeling real salty about Control. And he went to Elliott Wilson and was like, yo, man, you know, I think it's kind of, cowardly to, just say that stuff on a record and not be about it. Like, if you got a problem, you need to stick with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was mad about Control. He was really mad. Making sideways comments. He made a sideways comment on that song with Game. I would have all your fans if I went conscious, if I didn't do club hits and went on some conscious shit. He said something along those lines. They've been taking shots at each other forever. That song, All the Stars with Kendrick, that whole first verse was Drake, toward Drake. Go back and listen to it. This man was getting at Drake on the Black Panther soundtrack. Oh yeah, it's been going for a minute, man. So like this shit has been bubbling up for a long time. But like somebody like J. Cole ain't gonna know that because J. Cole doing his own thing. He ain't part of no drama. Or he probably did know and just, didn't know how deep it was. Who knows? Nah, Smooth, you gotta go back and listen to that. He definitely took some shots at Drake, man. You going to sleep, Paolo? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, Control. Yeah, Control wasn't a diss. I was talking about All the Stars. The song with SZA on the Black Panther album. That's the song I was talking about. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, Control. Yeah, he wasn't dissing nobody. That was all for the sport of hip hop. That's it. That's all that was. Arc Raiders. I need to, Paolo, you just remind me. I need to check what my trial is. How you doing? How's your stream going? How'd your stream go? Did you play Fallout? You can tell me later. I know you're going to sleep. I appreciate you stopping through. Your community's in good hands. Much love to y'all. What's your build on Longsword? Yeah, I'll elaborate a little more on what I was telling you on Discord, too. Oh, that drama. All right. Build counter. What's the build counter? Yeah, people ask me about my builds. Yeah. And then they'll go and find out that it doesn't work for them. They're like, wait, I got to actually get good to do this shit. That's my build. 136? God damn. We just started it like a couple weeks ago. There's no way. Jules, you don't ever apologize for sleeping. Nobody, please. Sleep is good. Hope it hasn't been a bad night. Gino, I know, right? It's asking a lot in this day and age. Damn. My go-to talisman farm. Lil Mikey, you can check out my TikTok video about this, but it was Steve and Lagiacris. Yeah. That help you get K4K? I know you said you want to see the build. What's the talisman? This is the talisman I'm using. I mean, honestly, the build is 2% of what you see, though. If you don't have the skills, the actual learned skills, it's not gonna really get you far. But Balls of Fire, thanks for the follow, man. Just seeing it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm excited for J. Cole. I'm really excited for J. Cole. I am. This week, February 6th, my brother's birthday. February 6th, big day. What's up, Sensei? It's a Gogma Ardian. It's a 4 attack Guardian weapon. I got a buff on from my mill. I popped the demon drug. So yeah, you're seeing all that. And yeah, my affinity's negative, but it goes up because of my build, because of the skills I have. So yeah. A talisman roll, so it's like basically rolling, basically like the RNG game of like what talisman you get. Yes, sir. Is anybody else playing Neo 3? Outside of the folks I know, like I know Lucy's playing. Lucy's committed. I know I'm in there. Who else is playing Neo 3? Who else is planning on it? I know some of y'all say y'all gonna get a little later. Is anybody going in day one? Chetty, you going in? Jules, you're gonna play? Oh shit. Louise, you're playing too? Oh, it's a gravy, dog. See, y'all, all three of y'all can team up on PS5. I do hate that there's no crossplay. That is a downfall of the multiplayer, but I think since most of us in here are on PS5, or most people in here on PS5, folks like me and Lucy are going to be like on the outs as the PC people. Where I'm getting divine blessing from? I don't have divine blessing. Seth? Yeah, I don't have divine blessing on this build. No, I don't have divine blessing. I wish. Divine blessing's great. What's my thoughts on the future of cloud gaming? I'm not sold on cloud gaming quite yet. Not really a big proponent of it, to be honest. We don't know when the expansion's coming out, but if I had to guess, I'd say probably the end of this year. Sometime in the holiday, but they're gonna make an announcement soon, guys. It's either gonna be this month or next month, or sometime in the next few months. We're gonna hear something from them. I'm sure of it. The reason why I'm sure is because the Japanese fiscal year is getting ready to reset, and everything's a stock play when it's all said and done. I believe the fiscal year for the fiscal year for Japan begins in April, if I'm not mistaken. So they like to make those announcements just to kind of start the year off strong. That's why you typically see them dropping like some of their really good games in February and March. You typically drop games in February and March, and then boom. You don't sound done, Frozen. Appreciate you asking. Undead. Sometimes I wish I had it. I ain't gonna lie. Not always. Somebody really wants to be seen following me around, huh? Archtimber Arkvale should have insane armor. Something with Wex built in too. I need my weakness exploit. Baked in heavily. Thank you guys for that Savage Omega run, by the way. Quick and easy. Helping out people, you know, as always. as we've been doing since day one of the game coming out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait to see the armor pieces. Whenever they leak, I'm definitely going to talk about it. They probably already leaked. I just need to check. Clear this investigation, why not? All right, Carmadio, appreciate you.
Well, let's get on our way.
You have a good sharpness talisman. Nice.
If you'd like your Palico to accompany you, just let me know.
Peso, yeah, definitely. We can do that after this. I'm down. Uh-oh. What fast food picking up Friday night for a Friday night game session? Oh man, I'll probably just make my own. I don't do fast food anymore these days. If I did, it'd be Taco Bell. Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. That's a guilty pleasure. Haven't had it in eons, obviously, because I don't live in America anymore, but I love me some Taco Bell, man. Hell yeah, bro. I love Taco Bell. He said, Hey, look. Them nights when you would go to like, you be out at like 2, 3 in the morning after the nightclub was, after a night at the nightclub or whatever. Maybe you had a little substance or two. Feeling kind of loose. That shit hit the spot. I don't care. Nobody say. Although I make my own tacos these days and they're way better than any Taco Bell. Mainly because I can season it the way I want to season it. Own ingredients. Taco Bell 2 a.m. Pete. Yeah, bro. He said fast food, so I picked fast food. I like to preface that with I don't eat fast food, but if I did, that would probably be the fast food I eat. One of the worst things to eat. I mean, honestly, eating food in America in general is kind of, with all the preservatives and stuff, it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? Nothing is really safe these days. See, now McDonald's is one that I would say, ugh. Oh, McDonald's is one that I would cringe on, personally. Hey, Kev, what up? Yeah, man, we're already in February. Isn't that crazy? Oh, White Castle's good too. It's because it's because of cell phones. People constantly occupying the dead space that they should be using to think and be introspective. They're filling it up with social media. And it's making time move faster. That's why it's important to disconnect. You're literally making your life go quicker being on the internet all day. Oh, I got scooped. Scoopity scoop. Jules, you were going on about food yesterday? Yeah, I go off about food pretty often. And it wasn't until I started traveling the world that my eyes were really open to it. Like, oh shit. They literally are putting bullshit in our food. And water. It's the beverages too. That's why we'll never have free healthcare. The whole point is to keep us sick. That's the whole point of America, is to keep the citizens sick. Little Mikey, I do. Something like that. I've been working in the game industry for 20 years. I've been all around the game industry. I've worked so many different positions. What up, BZ? How you doing, bro? You took your son out to the park one of the longest days. Yeah, if you want to make your days longer, get off the internet. That's all I always tell people. Don't get on social media and see how your day goes then. Just check out. Alpha J, I'll do a GOG after maybe after El Paso. I'll do this with El Paso. We're gonna run Savage. El Peso's first time running Savage. I'm also just not really. I don't really have fun with GOG. I hate to say that, bro. Just say no. I ain't gonna say no. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll do it afterwards. You know, I'm a team player. I'm down.
Yeah.
El Peso said he wanted to. You're gogged out. It's not that I'm gogged out. I just think because the elemental spam kind of ruined it for me. Yo, Magi. Yeah, no, it's not no. If it's no, then I won't do it. You know me, I'll say no if I don't want to do it. Kind of like with Gender Hot, I told a lot of people no. I'm not doing that shit. But no, I'm down. I'm down, but just after this.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, it's just not really a hard. It's kind of heartbreaking too, because like I'm like, damn, bro. But what about Gog Mazios and For You? Nah, I think that fight. I'm glad it exists though. It's you know it's a fun one for people to and it's fun to farm that good old Gog Ardian parts. All right, El Peso. I don't know where you at, brother, but I got the quest up for you. Yeah, it's a very cinematic fight. They did a good job with the spectacle of it. TV is for keeping people in their class. Comedies are just mocking people trying to belong in an upper class. We are subliminal told to reject these people, and this is keeping everyone in their place. Hassan. Yeah, Jules? Yes. You're right. Everything you said is big facts. Brainwashed as hell. We kind of talked about that a little earlier when we were talking about how like advertisement. I was talking about PlayStation and how like just the game industry in general and how console gaming and the market it required a lot of manipulation to get people from, you know, going and buying PCs and going and finding like more free-form platforms to play on. It's really easy to control things when you have everybody on your platform because you control what the first thing they see every time they log on to it is. And I used to be like really deep in the PlayStation hole because them ads used to hit when I was younger. Them ads hit, bro. Them PlayStation ads hit hard. I was like, Mom, we need to go to the store and get this game because they just, you know, dropped this shit and it looked good. It looked real good. But I mean, that goes beyond just gaming, right? That goes with anything. The stuff that they push to us on TV. And also, just like the way TV shows are written. Think of all the, me and my wife were talking about Ryan Murphy sitcoms and Ryan Murphy shows on television and how Ryan Murphy had like, he was really instrumental in like fat phobia being a rampant thing in, you know, America and just like, because all the little TV shows that, you know, Ryan Murphy produced had that, like, even the most recent one he put out, that shit called The Beauty is so fat phobic, dog. Like, shit like that gets ingrained through us. We get they don't call it television programming for no reason. We're literally getting programmed when we watch that shit. It's real talk. How do you customize the shirt on the jacket? This is an undershirt. You talking about the undershirt? It's an undershirt. It's not part of the jacket. If you don't wear the undershirt, your abs just be out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's an undershirt. We're just waiting for El Peso. When he gets in here, we'll get started. El Peso. El Peso's first time running Savage. Yeah. I miss when every game had a demo and you knew it was for you. Yeah, me too, Smooth. I used to rip those disc out those magazines. No fucks given all day. I was to go to the store and be like, oh, well, I can't afford this magazine. It's hard times out here. I'll take this demo disc though. I didn't go that far, Lucy. Did you ever? You did that? That might have been a strat that I did not utilize. Now my mom was on top of that. She's like, when does that game go back? All right, let's take it back. I'm like, damn, I want to keep it a little longer. One time I tried to act like I was sick, and she was like, all right, well, since you're not feeling well, I'll take the game back. I was like, well, damn, man. Why? It's not like they're going to come to your house, right? The Steam machine is going to change everything. No, it won't, bro. It won't. Steam machine ain't changing nothing. They said that the last Steam machine, and that shit was garbage. I was a first day buyer of that stuff. I regret it. That's one of my most regrettable gaming purchases ever. I can assure you this Steam machine is not going to do what people think. It's just all hype. For console, I'm telling you, bro, console players are going to stay on PlayStation. They're not going to buy a Steam machine, especially for 4 figures. Hell nah. People might as well save up for a PC at that point. I love Steam on my PC. People think because the Steam Deck was a success that that Steam machine is going to be great, but they need to remember, man, that was an untapped market. High-end portable game systems, untapped market. There was no high-end portable game platforms. Nintendo Switch is not a high-end, and that's not a slight to Nintendo Switch or the Switch 2. They're powerful gaming platforms in their own right, but they're not pushing, what the ROG Ally's pushing or what the Steam Deck was pushing. You know what I'm saying? They're not playing those games either. So that was an underutilized market. That's why the Steam Deck was successful. However, the Steam machine is coming into a market that is very well plotted out. People love their PlayStations and Xboxes. I don't think you're going to see a mass adoption of Steam machine. The only people saying that are people who are chronically online. And I'm not talking about you, Lil Mikey, but I'm just saying. You're not going to walk out in the street and go to the club and talk to somebody and be like, yo, you getting that new Steam machine? They're going to be like, hell yeah, bro. They'll be like, man, what the fuck you talking about, bro? You talking about like steaming my pants, steaming my shirt? I'll just use an iron, bro. Oh yeah, I'm just keeping it a buck. There goes El Peso. Let's go. I don't know who Frankfurt is, but do you want to tank? Or am I tanking? I can tank. I don't care. Are you comfortable tanking? If the Steam machine is good, will I be surprised? No, I won't. I'll be surprised if it gets mass adopted though. That's the point. It could be amazing. It could be the second coming. Are people going in this economic climate? Are they going to go out and drop 4 figures on a Steam machine that can only go up to 60 frames per second when they know PS6 is going to come in a matter of a few years? I don't know, bro. I'm sure it'll fit into some people's gaming setups and make them happy. But I just feel like if people are going to get a console, especially with how exclusives are playing, like, okay, here's another question: is GTA 6 coming out on Steam machine? Are you going to pay $1,000 for that a console that's not going to play GTA 6 on launch? Probably not. And I hate using GTA because you know how I feel about it. I hate using that as a measuring stick of sorts. But I'm just saying they're just incentives, and they're just like until developers are going to fully embrace that thing, you're not going to see it. And you're not going to see developers fully embrace it until there's a mass adoption. So it's like there's a whole bunch of dominoes that have to fall. What if it's below 1K still? Even if it's $700. Even if it's 700, bro, it's the same thing. When somebody could go buy an Xbox for 350 or 400 or whatever, I don't know, the prices have gone up, so I don't know what the prices of anything are anymore, especially since I moved over here. I just don't see any logical reason for it. You know what I mean? I do think that there will be people who enjoy it. While I do love my PC, my PS5 is my heart. Word. Yeah. Same Reaper. I'm chilling. I'd buy a PC instead. Jules, yeah, exactly.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Oh, wait, I'm tanking. Yep. There's some Steam heads out there, but I mean, maybe the people who couldn't run Monster Hunter Wilds day one on their PC will, maybe they're the market. That's not a big market, bro. That's like maybe a couple tens of thousands of people, if that. The thing is, people who exist chronically online don't understand that there's a larger world and a larger like user base outside of like your Steam review crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, your average person, when you go out on the street, is not going to know what a Steam machine is. They have some hurdles to climb. You know what I'm saying? They have some hurdles to climb. They do. Yeah, Jinder Hot, tank that for me. Appreciate you, bro. Any exclusives, I can just wait. Day one. Yeah, you know. I just don't think. I think people need to manage their expectations, man. Just a little bit. Because when they announced that Steam machine, bro, the way people were acting on the internet, bro, mind you, only the internet. Only discourse. You only saw this discourse amongst people who were chronically online and staying on Twitter and all those other. They were all like, bro, it's over for PlayStation and Xbox. It's over. I'm like, bro, what are y'all talking about? There's too much brand loyalty with both of those, man. Y'all are dreaming right now. I'm not saying this shit's not gonna sell a little bit, but it ain't gonna do gangbusters. And again, there's a lot of people who were here for the last Steam machine, and that shit was garbage. Mind you, it ran on Linux, which I don't think that was necessarily a bad thing. But Linux is not the most user-friendly operating system, if you know what I'm saying. I think what made it really bad was the controller, though. I didn't like the controller. My son bashes that controller on the ground. I smile. That's like that was a toy for him to bash on the ground. That was my reason for getting it. It was not to enjoy the Steam box or Steam machine.
Supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
You hope it's good? I mean, there's a good chance it will be good. There's a high chance it'll be good. It'll be a serviceable console. I think a modern day PSP will do great because the PS Portal did great, and that shit is a remote play device, and it's sold like crazy. If they could sell a remote play device, imagine what they can do with an actual portable console. And again, an under-tapped market where there's demand. I think that you could definitely see it. Sell some units. I was gonna say copies. Wrong choice of words. If it played PlayStation 5 games or game, like if you could share your PlayStation 5 library, that'd be a win. Well, that was part of the. That was part of the appeal, though, with the Steam machine, is you could play your whole entire Steam library. Heal myself. Trying to get him to come over here, guys. Drop that rock on him. Drop that rock on him. Yeah. Let me help y'all with this now. Let's make some wounds. Make some wounds. Some wound music. I don't think, given the specs that they've talked about, I don't think it'd be worthwhile. You want a 4K 60 console that's going to cost you, you're better off getting a PlayStation Pro at that point. A PS5 Pro, you're way better off. Yeah, I honestly think if you got a PS5, you can rock with your PS5 for another 3 or 4 years. You'd be just fine. I don't really think tech is gonna move that far. I feel like RAM shortages are gonna stretch out this generation a little bit, and I feel like even when the PS6 launches, this is gonna be the same games coming out on both platforms. You're not going to even see PS6 hardware utilized properly until like midway through that life cycle. So you're better off just staying where you are, saving your money, getting a PC, or staying where you are and, you know, just waiting, letting everybody else beta test it. You know what I'm saying? You can do 120 frames per second on Xbox Series X and on PlayStation Pro. And on PlayStation 5, rather. So, I don't know. As long as developers do allow, put that in their game, you know what I'm saying? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't think the Series S can do that, bro. I don't think the Series S has the capability, my friend. Even if it says it does, there's no way. Got him. Sniped. Hey, listen, what's up? Yeah, we were discussing game consoles. How you doing, listen? Happy February to you. Happy Black History Month. Happy Valentine's Day month. Whatever February is to you. Oh, God. Oh shit, guys. What's happened? Not the red ring of death. Oh, good try, guys. Not bad for your first run, El Peso. Not bad, not bad. Neo 3 comes out this week. That's the next game I'm looking forward to. It's all good, El Peso. It's first try, man. Xbox has not been good since 360. I think the Series X was pretty good, pretty decent. I like the Series X a lot. I had one. I gave it away, but it definitely did its job. I realized I didn't need it though after I got a PC.
Maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
After I got a new PC. I have another PC. It's got a 1080 Ti in it. So no, what we were discussing was the Steam machine and whether it's a viable console or will be a viable console. If it's good, you still have it. Smooth. I don't know, man. I'm becoming a bit of a minimalist. I ain't gonna lie. Especially since moving over here and I'm seeing like how much people give things away and how little space there is to work with. See, in the Netherlands, it's not like the States where you have like big yards, big houses with lots of space. Everything's very compact here. And so it's kind of rewiring my brain into making every inch count. And so I would probably, not because I don't want it, but I'll probably get rid of it. Because I'll probably give it away for spatial reasons since I already have a PC. I've been on PC for almost 15 years and just haven't seen a point in console. Yeah, listen, I'm there with you at this point. I don't think there's a chance of me turning back unless I really have to. God forbid something happened and I had to go back, but I like it here. I need access to AA and indie games. And I don't like paying for online. That shit is a racket. He has a Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck is great. I just don't think... So that's what I was basically telling people. I think the Steam machine is going to be a little different. And I know this because I bought the last Steam machine that they put out, and it was really bad. I just think the console market is solidified right now. Steam Deck worked very well because it tapped an untapped market. High-end portables. Steam Deck. If you're trying to game, little Mikey, I would. I mean, it depends on what games you're playing ultimately, but a Steam Deck is just more convenient. It's way more convenient. You just take it out, and the experience with the UI is so good because you can just turn it on and go straight into the game. Like the ROG Ally is great, but you're basically have Windows on a handheld. And so though I will tout it for all the power it has and the great visuals, great screen, great controls, I don't really like the user experience as much as I would say the Steam Deck's user experience. It's very user-friendly, very intuitive. I don't have high hopes for Steam Machine, but I also want... Wait, you want to fully shut Steam down? Is that what I'm hearing? Tell me more. Tell me more. I wish they would get rid of Steam reviews. I wish Steam reviews would just go away. There are legit there's legit losers whose only claim to any type of social acceptance is posting Steam reviews. Oh, I don't have hopes. I also don't want it to, oh, my bad, I read it wrong. I don't want it to fully shut down. Shut it down, yeah. Oh, you don't want to fully decide it's not worth it just yet. Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't think that we'll really know until it drops. But I guess the way I see it is right now in this current moment with the economic climate the way it is, with a lot of the leaks kind of indicating that it's going to be closer to 4 figures, I think they have a steep mountain they're going to have to climb in order to get mass adoption. They're definitely going to get some like people who have Steam libraries who can't afford a PC or might be only have a Steam Deck who are going to pick it up, and rightfully so. But it's a really competitive market with PlayStation and Xbox and the brand loyalty that they have. I wonder if there's enough market share for it to truly succeed. I also wonder if they're going to be selling their consoles at a loss the way many console manufacturers do. We won't know that until we get the full specs, but that's just a really tough. It's really tough to navigate that scene. They lost a lot of money on the last Steam machine, even though they did it in tandem with folks like Alienware. So yeah, I'm curious to see exactly how it's going to go, but I have very low hopes for it. Low hopes. And I guess my response is more so for the folks, the many folks that kind of came in and were like, when they announced it and were like, oh man, the Steam machine's getting ready to put PlayStation out of business. Nintendo's done. Xbox is finished. And I'm like, bro, what world do you live in, bro, where you think that that's going to happen? That's crazy talk. They gotta be in it for the long term is what I'm saying though, because with the last Steam machine, it didn't sell well and they just stopped. They gave up. They were losing too much money. So if this doesn't sell well, what will they do? But the specs are 4K 60 tops, 4K 60, and it's looking to be upwards toward about $1,000. 900,000 is what the leaks are saying. Like the store, it leaked on a couple store pages, or a couple, yeah. Kopez, I'm not gonna be back on Monster Hunter later. I'm sorry. These are kind of the last ones for me. Well, when you have the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation that can both kick out 120, maybe not 4K 120, but they can at least give you that option. I don't know, it just kind of leaves a lot to be desired. Oh wait, I'm tanking. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I just went DPS brain for a second. No problem, man. Maybe next stream when we're on Monster Hunter. Next Monster Hunter stream, we can get it done. Save up a bit more money, buy a pre-built PC. That's what I'm saying. I think people are going to wake up to it. I feel like this is the time where a lot of like people who are taking this medium seriously are going to wake up to like the racket that console gaming has been. And it's been a very convenient option to have, you know, console gaming. I say that as somebody who came up on console games. If it wasn't for game consoles, I would have probably not been able to game most of my life because I couldn't afford PCs. But as I became an adult and been able to afford a PC, it's been different. And I've seen it kind of differently, especially working in the industry for as long as I have. And talking to game developers and hearing about, you know, things like low information consumers and how seeing how the marketing works. It's just changed my perspective completely on like things, and I think people are going to definitely wake up to it. To that. I don't expect to see a whole bunch of people rushing to the store to get Steam machines though, and. But I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, then, you know, I'm wrong. If they're able to sell like 10 million units, I'll be like, I'm wrong. Another one for the build counter, guys. Someone else asked me about my longsword build. We can add that to the list. What's that, 137? Nice. It's almost a slap in the face, because you think it's the build that's doing this, but it's really not the build. It's really the player and the gameplay is making it happen. You know what I'm saying? Yo, builds can only get you so far, bro. I'm gonna stay right here in this little corner. Everyone's build's different. Yeah, I've had the build diversity conversation a lot of times here. I don't hate game consoles, bro. I hate the way game console owners are exploited. Nobody should have to pay that much money just to play online, bro. That shit annoys me. It irks me. Also, it's just a lot of there's just a lot of like anti-consumer practices, I feel like, in console gaming. That's my main issue. My issue is not console games themselves or console platforms themselves. Like I said, I came up from console gaming. So why would I have a problem with that, bro? Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, guys. That was on me. do better this time. No, they're gonna put him right there. I'm gonna let him slide out of there, actually. Who will he go toward? Oh, goodness. Oh no. Not good. Not a good start to this. This might need to be. It might need to do this. We might need to do this. I didn't want to, but I'd rather have our bases covered here. Got him. Get on that. Oh, it's just two of us. This is... Almost there, guys. Goodness gracious. Fuck. Nice try. We gave it a couple runs. Good stuff. Good stuff. No. No, you're not rude for asking about the build or anything like that. But it is good that it is important that everyone has an understanding of that. That, you know, when it comes to Monster Hunter, build diversity is very important, and making sure the build is comfortable for you is very important. And copying someone else's build 1-to-1 is 9 times out of 10 going to result in you underperforming because you don't have a build that caters to your play style. And I think that's what Landon was trying to get across. It's not a slight or anything. It's just a good thing to know, especially if you're just new to Monster Hunter. It's good to know that build diversity and making sure you craft the build around what you do is important. Yeah. Fire is good for Nursilla, but I typically don't need to use it because I have a Gogma Ardian that's putting out a lot of damage, and then B, I typically throw my Corrupted Mantle on. I didn't there. I think we just kind of Nursilla is really tough when you have a range player because he typically will start swinging toward the range player. So it requires everybody to really focus him with Rock Burst, and it seemed like I was the only person doing that there. So he just kept getting off the leash a little more than I would have liked. Also, we were killing the Morbles, so we couldn't really stun him. So there was multiple things that went wrong. The 2 mustard bombs right in the middle of the stage also didn't help. It was just like it was a gang of shit that went wrong for that damage check. Because typically I stun him right out the gate. I didn't because he spawned in the fire. So just bad stuff for the damage check. But it's cool. That looks like the fit I started the stream with, Price. What's up, King? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, instead of having a fire weapon secondary to my thunder, I just carry my paralysis bowgun so I can stun him. I feel like that goes way farther. That's way more valuable. I get way more return out of that. Nah, you're good, El Peso. Yeah, that's a dope fit. That hairstyle's crazy. Hopefully you saw what you needed there with the build. That's the build I'm rocking.
Hey!
That looks like this one. Kind of similar, kinda. We kind of similar. Just the same chest. Yeah. Yeah, King. It's almost 4. I should probably get moving. I just looked at the time. I am going to get moving. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for the hunts. Thank you for the Monday chills. We'll be back tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. What are we playing tomorrow? I don't know. I would like, maybe I'll hop back into the Neo demo and do some last minute stuff before the game launches. I don't know. We shall see. What, Gino Holmes? No. No. Hey, I gotta get moving, bruh. It's almost 4 p.m. my time. I'm more of a Monster Hunter Rise type of guy, personally. Rise Sunbreak. Thank you guys for the chats. I appreciate it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, he's vibing on Tekken. I see it. That's why I'll send you guys. Oh, I almost put his old name in.
I'm about to put some of this oil on you. You like it, don't you?
Damn, Bambit. Damn. Hey, Zane, what's up, man? Oh, man. Yeah. Wow.
No, I'm not okay. And I'm so glad. Oh,
Everybody's like, yo, let's get our last minute shits off.
Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
All right, man. Chill out, y'all. I gotta go. Come on.
Got to put some of this oil on you.
That one's so ridiculous.
Hello, hunters. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Take care, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful Monday.
Come,
Be safe. Stay warm. If you're on the East Coast, stay warm. If you're anywhere where it's snowing and cold, stay warm. Stay warm.
I kill everyone and coffin everyone's face.
Peace out, everybody on TikTok. Later, y'all. Deuces. YouTube. Much love to all you guys lurking.